I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god, I'm back. I am back. Oh my god, I'm back. I'm back. Ha, 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 ha. I'm back. What's up, guys? You know what we're doing today? Obviously, I didn't get on yesterday because I was so tired from work that I went to bed. But I'm back in the morning. I could have woke up earlier, but I was so tired. I slept pretty good, so I'm pretty fine. I'm pretty fine. I have a feeling Noob is gonna be interrupting me in the moment here because he doesn't leave me alone. So I'm gonna try to stream as much as I could, you know, because. Okay, so today we're gonna finish this. We only have like 14 hours left, and I have to go to work after this. So I'm gonna use the 4 hours I have left of my time here to finish this up. Like, get it done. Like, all of this. I need to get this all done before it ends. I need to get this. I need to get the rewards. I'm a complete genius. As you can see, I need to get the Mora. Look at the. I need the money. I need the Primo gems. Your boy's trying to wish for good people. Like how much time we have left for this one? We only had 2 days. I already got them. 2 days. So let's get a move on. Let's get this event out of the way. Like, come on, I already finished with the park. The park is done. And now it's time for the story case. Let's get this done. And afterwards, we'll probably go hang out with Noob because Noob is Noob. He's an attention seeker. He needs it. I'll stroke it for him. Don't tell him I said that to him. You probably could say, "Hey, yo."
Oh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Uh-oh.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
Nope, not really.
Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Special Patrol?
Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone knocking at the door? Please, anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Damn,
What
grandson.
in the Tibet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
True, bro. What you doing
I'm
here, bro?
here to claim a lost item.
Can tell he's business that plan for deadly seriousness.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson, but bursting in like this. we have to apologize for our dumbass grandson, youngest looking middle-aged man.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need. Just let's get down to business.
So, Roron, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically,
Alright, speak it. Arnold Kirby described the law sign and he came to claim for the style of the box with the gun itself.
For
That's
real
so
now?
much.
Oh, come on, bro.
Is assuring my dear grandson that it came to is arresting my dear grandson that is come true. God damn it, we had to talk to C. Lolly. We need to give her some business to apologize for the business we did.
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
Aoife?
Damn it.
Of course
call that.
not. Aoife has his own gun.
True. Oran, tell us the truth. Otherwise, we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we
Okay.
got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No
Pear-shaped?
way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Everyone
Wait a
agrees
minute,
by
I have a
nodding.
question first. Traveler,
okay.
Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Of course, bro. What do you think? How do you think we know everybody there? And also the lore and bloodshed we went through.
Oh,
Alright.
we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
True household names. Well, it's not just us. Kaniz, Horan, and Aoife too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
Ah,
I doubt
alright.
anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being low-key has its advantage.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
God damn it, Auron. Grandson, you're an adorable idiot. Literally, man, you're an adorable idiot.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroran has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now. Auroran's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Oh yeah. This is as different as a route as I can make it. But make it look all cool like. Oh what? Oh, it's a trial. I thought it was my Aurora. Because I worked this fool. Everyone said that he's pretty weak, but I make him work good. Oh, bro.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear! Oh dear!
The fuck, Cuckoo? What you doing, bro?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
He's not a pet, bro.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Jesus,
Uh-oh.
that's her.
Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku, that'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Sure thing, bro. I love the Cuckoo. My God, he's an adorable thing. All right, continue.
Aurora actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
He
Interesting.
does a lot of things.
I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
Oh,
So
that's
I
suspicious.
got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
Jesus
His
Christ, bro.
life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
God damn it.
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
God damn it, dude. What you...
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but Always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some Mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed, but I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course, it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Oh, he learned a new word. Nice.
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Please go on. What? Why is the auto
where was
playing?
I?
Okay.
Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I
Ask them to do
I'm
his
so
dirty
very
work.
sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
Damn.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Yep, Canada. Dude.
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A
Damn.
trip to the Opera Epicles seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
I liked how they used their animation that way in his dialogue. That's cool.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now.
That probably
As for
shit
you
himself.
two,
Uh-oh. Damn. Can't escape.
protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro.
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
God damn
In
it!
that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest.
My God,
Then
Moron.
it's settled.
My grandson's
Thanks
some
for your help.
goddamn idiot. So, but he's sometimes so quirky.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Oh my God. Oh, we've just been chilling this entire time. Where's Nouvellette?
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Alright, alright. I know it makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Grizzly has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we
Grizzly
plan
doesn't
our
like the
next
bro
move.
talk. Understandable.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonium. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us. We save nations, stop crime from happening, and even solve some mysteries. We can do this.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Alright, time for Act 3. Let's get it down, shall we? Eight to 10. Oh wait, we can still talk to them.
On the topic of kidnapping cases... How exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
Uh-oh. He had to do homework. Alright. Before we go, I missed my chance to talk to Kenichi the first time we did around this. So let's head back over here. There should be people we could talk to.
A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them. The 3 attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that you'll be able to make them better still. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them together?
Yes, 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 yes.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. I'd say it's quite similar to working at the tavern in the Fleuve Cendra. There's something special about seeing diners' faces light up when they taste your food. You don't get that working in the closed-off kitchen in a grand hotel. If something like this comes up again, just call me. Don't worry, we know each other. No commission fee needed. I won't take a single mora.
Oh, she's so nice. There has to be other people than our console. Oron! Aoife, let's go!
In a good mood, I see.
Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
God damn it, you and the vegetables, bro.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how where they belong is inside a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
You got it, bro.
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
They probably do. 100%. 100% they do. Are anyone else here? Oh yeah, we have to talk to the lady. Yeah, the lady of this operation. Prototype? Oh, she's talking about the bow we just got from this. Alright. Okay. But why give it to me? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, understood, understood. Wow, I'm so flattered. So it has some lore behind it. Interesting. Dia's still here. Does she change her dialogue or not? Nah, her dialogue still the same. Okay. There has to be more people than those two. I already talked to these two guys. Haven't seen anybody here new. That's the Nalan aesthetic. Aoife's still here. Oh wait, can we get fruit? Glad fruit. Oh, we can get fruit for free? I didn't know that. I don't see anyone new in our area. What about behind the tent? Nope. I hope they keep this here because this looks so pretty it being here. I literally have nothing else to do here. Everything has been done. All characters been loaded up completely. Like there's no other thing to do to just wreck up the cash. You know what? Let's just do that. End cycle. Just let us just ring up the cash. Aw, it went down. Oh, that's right, because we haven't decided on this. Let's just get more. Yeah, there you go. Income. Let's go. We're just gonna go to 40. Oh, wait, that's the limit? That's the limit of money we can get? Boo! and cycle. Eh, same thing. Hasn't changed. My God, they truly didn't want us to. Oh, it went down. Boo. Alright, who cares? I'm only doing this to go to level 40. No, it went down. No, I cannot accept. Yeah, they went back up. Alright, let's talk to Navia. Let's see.
Our
anything
most
different.
recent financial report is looking great. This park struck a chord with film buffs all over. Maybe you could be our spokesperson next time we hold a similar event?
Yeah, we could do that. It's fun, regardless. Alright, enough wasting time. Let's get this time thing over with. 8 o'clock. Alright, 8 o'clock. Let's go. Not that big of a view, but come on. Yeah, that's close enough, right? Close enough, right? Close enough.
Tea parties are a must
Oh.
for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn
Day
the proper
after
etiquette-
tomorrow. I did not see that. Day after tomorrow. Blink. We literally had to wait for 2 days. Damn. Would have been me.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time.
Got no time to waste. For sure. Oh, there they are. Alright, what's going on, brothers?
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
We can't be.
No,
We're
you're
always
just
here.
in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh,
What?
really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed,
people around.
capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area.
Yep.
The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol.
Ooh,
So
her.
I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts then. Oh, yeah, and
His
by the
instance
way,
is always good.
we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
Yeah,
The
what
Spina
about
di
them?
Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
Oh, shit. She doesn't want to serve criminals. She wants to introduce them to her chopping board.
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea.
Damn. Novelette is
All
right
right,
there.
no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. Well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You're getting involved too, Kaniche?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kaniche we know and love.
Yep. The group has discussed the specifics of the operation and things are watching out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because Ahau and Kukuku aren't present. True. It just as well, really. Things could have gone awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out the woman. Jesus, I am not thinking of that about that. Like, silence! I shall have order. You will be sent to the millipede, or something like that.
That's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
But wouldn't you just be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
Yeah,
Alright,
laziness.
I'll head over to the venue now. Ahau's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
That's why he has a teacup on the event banner. Alright, let's go to the location. To my business. I can't believe my business of operations being used for Sully
This
exchange.
beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Thanks in part surely to the undercover agents. And also, oh, this cafe is not in the kitchen.
Traveler,
Wait, didn't that person look familiar?
Herman's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Wait, that guy with the case, it gotta be him. Alright, and it's business time. Oh, ooh, okay. And then Elise person, huh?
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
That's so cool.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
Oh, Scuffle
Lousy swine.
loudly swine.
There.
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
No, the Mizzoline.
After him.
Oh, they're so cute. The Mizzoline.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
I love that. Look at that. Oh, fourth wall break?
Quick! Don't let him get away!
That's cool. A how? Alright. Good job, a how.
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow, bro!
Love it. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
That's a wrap.
That is so beautiful.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
You can't do nothing, boy.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you...
Wait, hold up. I gotta stop right here. I love that they did all that. The whole dialogue, the animation, all of it. Oh my god, that was so beautiful. Honestly, top shit. They did amazing. They did amazing work here. I loved it. I'm probably gonna go look for that exact video to look at it all over again because that was beautiful.
All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my
Okay.
son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy.
No.
I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
Shut up, Ahal. Your input is not needed.
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
No. Don't say it. You really gave yourself up, boy.
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau,
Precisely.
here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for.
Do it, Ahau.
This scumbag!
What are you doing?
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong.
Good job, Ahau. Beat his ass. Beat his ass, boy. Beat it. Whip it. Smack it. Strangle him. Murder him.
But does that matter?
Yeah, go Hal. The only one time I'm praising him to do something.
I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
That's right. Aw, she's not voice actor needed. Oh, sad. It's been a while. It's been a while, Mr. Kanich. The Special Patrol will take this criminal off your hands now.
Many thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish, my thanks to you, and also Mr. Kukuru for your slow-stopping performance. Show-stopping. I don't know why I say slow.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kenichi?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seem a little upset just now.
Little Kenichi, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kenichi, aren't ya?
God damn it, Hal.
Ah, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad, how? Bad? Like what? We're disciplining a pet?
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune.
History?
But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost.
An unseen cost.
In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Damn, I didn't know that. Jesus.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Hold up. That is cool. Look at that. Kid Kenichi. That's cute.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Yo. That, honestly, hold up. I need to take a screenshot of this. This is cool. Kid Kenichi. That is cool. I get it.
Yeah. I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
That is cool. Oh yeah, the business is booming. Look at that. My business is extremely booming. Wait, I wonder if they switched the dialogue.
I feel so... The other
Nope.
two attract...
No, they still stay the same after seeing that event. Yeah, that was really cool. The show was really awesome. Very cute. Alright, anyways. Oh, Paimon and Charlotte. Paimon out, we can have... Honestly, this would be cool if Paimon was out this entire time with us, walking around, exploring. She'd be like the little pet right here. That would be cool. Honestly, I would like to have that happen.
In a good mood.
Yep.
Alright,
You sound like a
didn't
proud
change.
parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how...
Nice to meet you!
the heck are you on about?
I guess he's referring to...
You got it, bro!
Honestly, right?
I thought they would change, but nope. Alright, anyways. Let's end this title, shall we? And also, please, Hoyoverse, make Paimon just like the flying pets we have. It would be so cool to have Paimon out like this. Not connected to us, but not away from us, but side by side on our travels. That'd be so cool.
Yay! Traveler Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, we're here.
We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected. Our opponent was pretty weak. No.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia.
Alright.
Apparently the Marechaussee Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full.
Yeah, sounds like it.
That's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
True, true. Oh yeah, Charlie has no dialogue, I forgot. Judging by how fast the Duke took off, it's saying he was avoiding my camera. Yeah, no, he doesn't like cameras, bruh. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine, I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a one-page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. These fellows want to love themselves. Alright, see you, Charlotte.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Nope. Ahau bonked his head and started crying. Cornelius hit his head and started crying. Ahau.
What? Rumors and slander! None have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling!
Often, actually.
Actually, what's next? Anyway.
To be honest, I haven't decided yet.
How about relax with us?
At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Alright. And that concludes the story. The next day. Alright, let's see. Can we find Kanich anywhere here? Kanich, where are you? You said you want to enjoy the sands, but where are you, brother? Stop propping up to things. We got a lot of Natlan characters here, and a Sumru character for once. Oh yeah, we're part of the crew now. We're part of the crew now. Let's go. We're part of the crew now. I don't see Kanich anywhere, so let's go to the next day. Next time, 8 o'clock. Oh. Get it precisely. Close enough. Close enough. Please be here. It is here.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
A pinch of salt?
a dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Pepper sounds a bit out of place in a dessert.
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script.
Eh?
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
Pepper.
A peppery kicked complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well.
I think a little too well. I won't be surprised there's a restaurant in the future where acting and pastries are mixed together.
I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
Yes, and she's peppering in some new ideas. Ah, good pun. Good pun.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why
Yeah.
shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
No, you should dial down.
The sugar!
Oh God. You know, I'm just thinking about it. These three are perfect together. They love the sugar so much. The other one wants to stop them from destroying the recipe. These two are so sisters. They're such sisters.
Pile on the sugar!
Oh, a third sister.
And why are we piling on the sugar?
Oh, a confused sister that just goes along.
Lepine, Pauline, you're here! Is it ready? Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh?
Oh.
Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
What's this? Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Look at it. That's adorable. We got us, we got Sween Sween, we got Paimon, Farina, Escafe. I forgot her name, Vanessa, there you go. Lenny, Lynette, Daya, and Navia. Oh, how nice.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by.
Hey.
We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege.
Oh, a privilege? What privilege? What we're getting?
You get to add a mustache to my portrait!
A mustache? Awesome. Fancy white one? Splendid. A fancy red one? No, white one.
Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional, but also very delicious. You have my approval.
Good. I was thinking of doing the red one just to fuck with her, but I'm like, no, Farina would not like that. She'll probably like give you some sass about giving her a disdain from her figure. Giving her a white one would be much more acceptable. And I was right. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where's the white? Where's the mustache? Where is she? There she is. Does she have it? She has it. She has the mustache. You can see it. If you really zoom in, you can see it.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Hey, you got it. Nice. And ironically, yeah, we're done with the park. We finished everything up. Beautiful. We finished everything. Yay! Wait, what time is it? We still have a lot of more time. We still have a lot more time. Gotta have that Mora, baby. Gotta have that Mora. Alright, anyways. There's the event thing here. There's a marker here. Oh, there it is. That's it? It was just telling me to check that out? Alright. My god, we did a whole lot of work. We did a whole lot of work to this. Taking a screenshot because I deserve to remember this. We could do this now. Nah, you know what? We could do this later. Somewhere I want to do. 23 more days. I haven't done this neither. I'll do her stuff later. There it is. We have to do this. We haven't even touched it yet. Let's go to Mondstadt. Let's see what's happening. Wait, where's Mondstadt? Alright. We're gonna go to Mondstadt now. I have now touched Mondstadt at all. Just because I didn't want to accidentally start that thing. I'm so happy we returned back to Mondstadt. And an event is actually happening too. Remember when we were back here 4 years ago? It all started here. And we're finally returning for an event. Fuck your birch, Timmy. I remember we were so nice to Timmy because we didn't know we can kill the animals. Well, someone else didn't know we could kill the animals right away. And then we figured out Timmy's birds all piled up. We could eat all those chicken legs. Now everyone says, fuck your birds, Timmy. Well, there it is. Should I become Mondstadt characters just to fit this aesthetic? I should be Mondstadt characters to fit this aesthetic. Hold up. Hold up. I'm being Mondstadt characters. Okay, hold on. Who should I be? I could be obviously be Venti. Obviously, I could be Venti, but we could be someone different. Mondstadt characters. We could be Traveler. We can be Traveler, 100%. Mika, Rosalia, Razor, Kaya. Who should we be? We got a lot of characters to choose. Okay, so we can obviously pick Venti, honestly, because this is his nation everywhere, his region, his territory. Eula. Oh wait, do we have enough for a Eula comp? We can be Eula. We haven't used Eula in a long time. Jean as well, because you get it dedicated. Alright, let's just make one right away. Boom, boom, boom. Jean could be the healer. We need a... let's see who would be perfect for this. Ooh, we can have her and Jean.
I'll keep an eye on you.
This could be working perfectly, right? You know what? Hold up. Hold up. You know what? Let's just keep it how it is. I wanted to keep it Mondstadt, but I'm like, I don't want to make a random party come just to have characters if there's going to be fighting involved in this Archon quest. About to enter story mode. Continue. Oh, this is going to be story based? That means I'm not going to be able to do anything? Okay, how much time I got? Let's see. I got 3 hours. Do you think I can finish this in 3 hours? Hopefully. Alright, let's go. Hopefully I can finish this in 3 hours. Ah, back to Mondstadt.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful!
Really is.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure, let's go. Ah, it's been so long being back to Mondstadt. With an event, too.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
What's up, Catherine?
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
Yep, honestly.
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But...
Come on, but... Yeah?
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Uh-oh.
Take a look around, huh?
Wait, where's the girl with the flowers?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
That's true. She's always been after him.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Please tell me you're going out. Please
Never
tell me
mind.
you're getting married.
It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Whoa, stop. This is the long-lasting relationship in Mondstadt, and they're just breaking up?
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
I can't. What's happening? I cannot accept this. What the fuck? Maybe they're just working out the kinks? I can't believe it.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Wait, why so sad?
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
True.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
What's going on? The relationship gone?
Is it something in the air, maybe?
Guard's not motivated? She's
It
not
appears
talking about
Miss Donna
D-Look.
is also out of sorts.
She's not talking about D-Look.
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
Yeah! What is going on?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Oh no.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Oh no. I'm flattered, Miss Daya. Although I do wonder whether that was intentional for the outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
What's happening? It's like all the love for the people they used to love all disappeared. I intend to, my dear, but first a question. If you don't mind, why are you a sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Duluk was the object of your affection.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Damn! Did all the love disappear in Mondstadt?
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
What is happening? I understand, and I'm glad I was able to bring back a butterfly, but I do need to see to some business, so I'll take care of my leave.
Oh, here
What
he
is
comes.
that?
Well, surprised to see us?
What is happening? It's like all the love in Mondstadt, like, got sapped out. What the fuck happened? Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, real Paimon, how you been? All good. How you been yourself the rest of the nights of Harmonious? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jing sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt, but let's discuss the further details back at headquarters. What's happening? Why is everyone's love just got sucked out of them? Oh, I can't... all I think about is D-Luke.
Should I turn my attention to Captain Kaya? Oh, but it's not like Master Diluc did anything wrong.
What?
Oh, Beatrice. What's going on with her?
What happened to the love? Something about Monster is not Monster no more. I feel sick in my stomach. I feel so sick into my stomach. Wait, why can I not teleport? Oh my god, I cannot teleport. Oh, you mean I gotta walk all the way up there? Wait, the blind girl's not even here. What is happening? Okay, let's talk to this fool. If you discover anything concerning, you always report it to me. Is there anything that's worth visiting in Mondstadt? Cathedral, famous angel share. Okay. That NPC is the same, remember him saying that a lot. not happening down there. The guy that usually there's not there. Old man Lee's not there. Okay. Oh, the Putui's not there no more. Good, good. He deserves not to be there. Alright, let's get to the Knights of Harmonious. I can't believe I have to walk all the way up here. So lazy to do so. Wait, is the teleport point still up there? Can't really check. Alright, let's head back to base. I can't believe I have to walk. Eula!
Ah, Kaya. You found them.
Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa! Headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Wait, Honor Knight and Paimon? Allow me to have note, Captain of the Second Company, Shuriken, Captain of the Third Company, Eula, Captain of the Fourth Company, me, of course, and Captain of the Ninth Company.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean!
Ryu, Paimon, thanks for She's not even voice acted? Oh, come on. Is everything alright? There's a ton of people outside. Yes, that would have been the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There has been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of the Philippines together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
I can understand that confusion. However, you have never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Memorial oversee some matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold civil justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case required a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corner just now, there was someone missing. Where is Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
A keen opposition. Ryu? What happened to be exactly why I called you here? Oh shit, what'd he do? In the unclaimed trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impeccable verdict. He's in trial?
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time. Oh shit. Understood. Ryu, Paimon, come. Alright, I need to switch the voice dialogue and read it like anime. Cruz, Kaya, okay. Diluc. Please, sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm. No matter what you hear, I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Jesus Christ. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Vedic away from Mondstadt for a long time, I, Jean Grandor, will oversee today's proceedings. Miss Derelia, Deacon of the Church of Families, will serve as an assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. Rosaria's up there, I just noticed her.
Oh, that's a new face. deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barba and Rosaria?
No, he's the Pope, I'm assuming. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Okay, he's not a fake. He has the star on his neck. If you guys remember, we had a fake Albedo as well situation. And that one didn't have a star on his neck. He does. So this is the real Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, the trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Ms. Hera, will represent the charges, and Kurt, opponent Ms. Kaya, to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Okay, at least we have her talking. Ms. Hera, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
What?
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Oh, damn.
No. There's no way!
It has to be a double. 100%. He has to be a double.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Okay. Beatrice. So this was saying tried to tell Queensley earlier.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Damn. It is now turned to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest inventory report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, he speaks? If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You couldn't find the suspect.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hurley, but I did not kill a single person. As the knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and his people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
And that is?
Second charge?
Please, proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
And that is?
Wait, that's...
Diluc Vanguard. Wait, has his name ever been that long? I don't remember Vanguard. Diluc Vanguard. This is the first time I remember his last name. Damn. Please tell the court what you saw. He's not voice acted neither. Around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose the body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he saw the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall, thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any trace.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only occur that to Mr. Diluc was doing, and that it was so early in the morning, not the most opportune time for a stroll. And there's such things. Don't worry, is my home. It's not usual for me to take walks in that area. It just happens to be in the right place in the right time. That's all. Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains. Where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is? That looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is it all the remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master Diluc. I do not believe I hear a prediction of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So, that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have the witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sekros. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sekros was preparing the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insists on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together. Oh, she's so blushy. She's so cute. And I'm sad I didn't hear... Oh, where's their voice actors? Come on. Get voice actors in the company. Work your shit out with the company you're working with the voice actors. This story needs voice actors.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He would even be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I take it from here. During our meeting, Sekros did fell asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sekros, you don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment, and the truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo, I see then. I'm afraid your alibi can't be sustainable. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough, but the proceeding argument has its own holes. There has been no mention of emotion, or the exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Okay. A correspondence? Oh no, that's the envelope. Doesn't look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Purification and refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Oh shit. I trust the investigators have confirmed that it's the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes the passing in motion of purification and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No! It can't be true!
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Huh? Then, we are in agreement. The evidence is clear that one of the charges of murder and awful disposal of human remains. The court found the defendant guilty. Holy shit! The people attending appear shocked. No one can believe that kind, well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stood those unsatisfied with the verdict with all time to submit the objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in the moment. As you watch Albedo been taken back to the headquarters, you have a strange feeling that something hidden about it to come to light. It all came back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover it.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare!
Albedo told me his secret once, that he has a sensationalized human creation through alchemy. Wait, he was a sensationalized human creation through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what the following in Rockstar footsteps, just because he's an alchemist's creation, what would only make him more suspicious? Well, that took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I have to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes, you needed at Starfish Cliff. He's waiting for you up there.
He?
You'll know when you get there. Go on. Time is like the wind. Oh, wait for no one. Okay. Wait, the current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review these experiences? Alright. Shadow Mist Shadowstorm. You and Pi went to Dragon's by the ask Beta who was considering research there. Some question about alchemy only to counter the series of strange events. Strange soft noises echoed to his twin, the one that tried to take over, and that's how he got his sword. And trace tracking and the thieves' notes of the Albedo disappearing after the chat outside the cave, and no one has memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo somewhere in the mountains, admitting that led a child away. He attacked Eula upon Eula confirmed. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutated Whoopify Plutonian said, yet there are more than 2 people wearing the face on that mountain. Yeah, I did remember that. Okay. I knew it. Wait, can we tell? We can teleport. Alright, we gotta go to Star Cliff. Wait, before we leave, we gotta check the 2 people if the NPCs are back how they were. If not, Mondstadt is ruined. Everything I remember about Mondstadt is gone. Something changing in Mondstadt? That's unforgivable. Oh god, the Vatui's still there. Oh god. Probably the Vatui did it. They're trying to break Mondstadt's defenses. Yeah, it has to be the Vatui's fault. It's always the Vatui's fault. It has to be the Vatui's fault. Come on. Please. 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 Talk about D-Luke. Please talk about D-Luke. Oh my god, yes, thank god. Oh, thank god, okay. I love D-Luke so much, okay. Oh, and pastry is still here, good. I'm so happy they're the same. I'm so happy they're the same. Please say the lines. Like, oh, I can't only think about D-Luke. Please say it, please say it, please say it. Okay, at least I'm happy they're still talking about their respective people. Look, she's still talking about knowing each other since we were kids. Yes, yes, yes. Please, please talk. Say something about D-Luke, please.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Yes! Oh my god, I'm happy now. Alright, let's go. Everything's back how it was. Thank fucking god for that. Alright, Starncliff, who needs us up there? That's the opposite direction. Sorry, not doing that. Oh? I don't remember that being here. That's new. Sorry, I got no time to deal with you guys. Just a quick kill and leave. I should have got a Nadland character. Jesus, you guys killed that slime quick. Alright, who's up here? And those things never been there before. Alright, hold up. Oh, it's Venti. Alright, hold on, we gotta heal. It's probably a fighting involved. Alright, Venti. Ah, Ryu Paimon, I could hear you right upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh, crap. Wait, does he know that Venti is actually the god?
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So, you called us here so we can meet with Venti.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
So he been knowing Venti is Venti, so every time he sees Venti in the streets, like, what's the Archon doing this time? The Archon got drunk again. He's causing a scene. He's involved in the events again.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
He knows. Don't worry, during our art close, he knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a format setting, and no one does that better than Dutchla.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment Rexodar and Alice brought Albedo into Mondstadt. When these two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The current event, the perfect specimen of Cinderla's life. At this stage of case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive, his true identity. It is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Wendy? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Wimplin should have been drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
All the love got sucked out. You share your observation with Venti and Drexla.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Wait, we didn't took notice of that. No, there's no love remaining for the song to tell, and we didn't know about. Holy crap! I didn't know she doesn't care about Herman anymore. I should have explored more. That's my fault.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Blood?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would have said. A certain someone is going to need to overcome the trials like that. In such cases, even the seven will know better than the tempered with faith. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in the time of need. Should I be meeting a terrible fate, all a monster could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Barbados wasn't in the center of the case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an ordinary knight, right? And you still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold.
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's only going to explode. Say hello to the Dumblecall communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she cared if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyways, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just like take out and we'll chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. And all I ask, for no matter what comes, you have to win on your side. Alright.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that fingers in the air, warm and
In
familiar.
all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados, seriously? Ha! You're giving too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Wait, those 3 thingies are gone. Why were they there in the first place? So weird. Alright, anyways. I do not know where to go. Back to the Knights. Oh, I'm so confused. I didn't see... Return to story mode. Return to special story mode to continue the story. Okay. Oh, I didn't know about Daya. That's freaking off. Oh, crap, I forgot to switch the dialogue thing so we could hear actual voices. I know you must all be shocked that the end is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
You said well. This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Vera once said, Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Team!
Ryu, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do all my utmost to cover Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigating the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the investigation? Are you sure? We're just adventurers, after all. No, we'd like you to launch the investigation on your own. I'll continue working on this defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season test with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We own that belief of the doubt. Understood. I'll look into the cases on my own. I know you got into the bottom of this, Ryu. You never failed us in our time of need.
Turn out to be true.
Then you will have done Master a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, we're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. Wait, the 2nd floor is open to us? Thank you for accepting to agreeing to the investigation. We're counting on you. Alright, first things first. Is the sword still up here? Oh, the sword is gone. Damn. Alright. It would have been a fun addition to keep it up there. Alright, first things first. Audio. Change the audio. Oh. Language. Game language. Over voice. Let's do Japanese. Alright. Now we'll be able to hear some dialogue. And we're gonna treat it like anime. Oh my god, the first floor is open. Let's go. Please be permanent. This would be so good. Is permanent.
ガイア隊長、どうされましたか？
この二人はジンの依頼を受けてアルベドの執務室を調査することになった。
そうですか。ジン団長が許可したのならどうぞ。
Ah, just like anime.
ここがアルベドの執務室か。初めて見たな。確かにあいつらしい部屋だ。
So this is his office here.
二人とも頼んだぞ。俺は他の用事があるからこれで失礼する。
お互い頑張ろうな。
Alright, investigate.
よし、何か手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
Alright, let's look at the book first, obviously. There are sections of book on the desk, most relating to alchemy, vitamin science, and life science. Some of the pages has been marked with alchemy symbols and others have S shapes for triangular symbols drawing them on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
錬金術師の本ってどれも奥が深そうだな。
Alright. A lockbox sight on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remain locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, so as the owner was forced to leave it in a hurry and doesn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigator was once stored here, and the remaining content should have hold much weight as considered evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. The indented permanent the letter reads, in addition, I do happen to have some information that's such about our last discussion. The matters of the arcane form required for human transmission. The format of these records likely originates from the culinary arts of Kalea, but recent confirmation has not yet well mattered over time, so I couldn't refrain. There are no errors or omission. As thanks for your past assistance, I enclose the records with this letter. Catherine. That nature hasn't been talked about in a long time, but it does not mean I support your pursuit in this research. Ethic aside, I'm not convinced it is not even possible to create a human with those its identity to our own. The idea of the genetic creator and the creation that exists within the same species is cause for concern. Even if the talents like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belonged to an unfair name, one that is almost on the Achilles book nearby. You skim and preface and learn the author is old and authentic. The person is likely a friend from Beto's academic circle, someone who owns a Beto favor, but also argued him in finding from conclusion dangerous research.
人体錬成？アルベドのやつ、本当にそんな研究をしてるのか？余計なことを考えちゃダメだ。
It doesn't look good, but his letter can't this really prove that Beto did anything. Besides, a tentacle like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't even brought up during the trial. Okay. Wait. It's still green. It's still yellow right there. There's a test tube itself with some black powder residue on the bottom. Next to it lies written notes. Chalk. It's the next stage for soil, but the current available materials is still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
全然わからないぞ。おいらがバカだからか？それとも錬金術がそれだけ難しいってことか
？Another book. The reader knows like still before, considered different this time. As always, the preparation is prepared with very careful need in certain elements and unformed, such as like the man himself. One of the notes reads, purification should be retained in counter-sensation process of light is highly efficient and destroys spell or rot. Upon use, the target will decay within the extreme short period of time. taking to the air themselves and nearly invisible to the naked eye before disposing into the air. You still need to read, huh? After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hands slip while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but it experienced an adventure. It sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
机のここに隠しスペースがあるみたいだぞ。
There doesn't appear to be a competent add to the side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The log Mexican is complex and seems to involve unlimited power in some way. Perhaps you try using the power of Geo. Which I did. The hidden compartment opens, and inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Fenrir is also known as Fenrir of Rot. When present in force and sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering the powerful side effects. When I tested this in the alchemical experiments as a result of the refined for Starling, breaking through the shackles of light and dissemination of the project, I must take advantage of this
この
opportunity.
計画名のところ、インクが滲んでてわかんなくなってるな。
The note mentions festering force, which suggests the dragon spy could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with the creation of synthesized life, would a beta go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. I'm just to note the map with a few markings on it. Two of the markings located correspond to the crime scene. The third appears to be dragon spine. Okay. Ooh, I know that area. That's right in front of Darn Laundry, just like Deluxe said, and right next to the Statue of Seven, like in the trials. But the third one, it's at Dragonspine, just where Albedo's brother died at, the dragon. Okay. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigations are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location, or at very least, the remains of
どう
one.
いうことだ？ここにも何かあるのか？調査は一通りできたみたいだな。もしあれば、ジン団長のとこに行こうぜ。
Alright. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
金融野郎から連絡だ。早く取ろうぜ。
やあ、調査は順調かい？
順調ではあるけど、アルベドの容疑をさらに深める証拠がたくさん出てきちゃって。
They used the wrong kind of suspicious. They should have said sus. They should have just said sus.
そっか。つまり彼は自分に不利な研究記録を残していたってことかな。確かに良くない状況だね。アルベドは黄金レインドットが作り出した子。このことがまだ公になってないからいいけど、もし広まればレインドットの後継者だと言われるだろう。
Damn.
レインドットはその錬金術からしても倫理観からしても狂っている。たとえアルベドの正体を知っているものであっても、これらの証拠を見れば動揺してしまうだろう。君も含めてね。
I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounds like him.
君はアルベドを信じる？
I don't know, but I want to. Absolutely, I do. Yeah, he would never do this.
そうだぞ。あいつはオイラたちの友達なんだ。友達を疑ったりしないぞ。
I don't.
けど、
He's a brother. I do not disgrace brothers.
もし全部本当だったら、アルベドの動機は何なんだ？あいつきっと言えない事情があるってだけだろ。
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した以上、 調査結果も事実に即して出すべきだよ。
Does that mean even a Venti no longer believes in him? Damn.
客観的に真実と向き合うこともまた役に立つはずさ。君が感じたことを正直に報告するんだ。君は第三者的な立場、何も気負わなくていい。
そうかもしれないけど。よし、行こうぜ。ジン団長に報告しよ
う。Alright.
うわ、
Who is he?
お前、マイルズだよな。
あ、すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので、誰かいるのか中に入って確かめようかと。
オイラたちはジン団長の許可をもらって調査してたんだ。
そうでしたか。邪魔をしてしまい申し訳ありません。
ちょっと待った。オイラたちのさっきの話。
正直よく聞こえませんでしたし、意味。
じゃあ聞かなかったことにしてくれ。頼
む。ええ、承知しました。
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図、やっぱ気になるよな。その場所に行ってみようぜ。
Alright. We don't need to do that. We can just jump right on it. Jump on it! Right outside of his alchemy station area. His research, just right out of it. Oh crap, I forgot. Do I have the food for this situation? It's been so long that I've been in the Dragon Spine for this reason. I do have it. I do have it. 9 of it left. Alright, let's use it. It's been a while since we used that. Alright, let's go. This is good. It will last far longer. Is that right here?
多分この辺りだよな。見ろ、あそこなんか変な感じがするぞ。
Alright. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from the surrounding. You remove the snow and found a suitable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or something monsters?
怪しい穴だな。もしかしてここにあった死体も消えたのか？警察はアルベドが錬金術を使って死体をうまいこと処分したんじゃないかって疑ってたけど、この場所は他の2つとちょっと違うぞ。もしアルベドだったらこの穴も気づかれないよう隠すことができたよな。
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Bill isn't the one responsible, what was this location mark in his notes? You return to the Knights of Foliage. Doubts were in your mind. Oh shit. We're doubting our friend Beto. I can't believe.
2人とも戻ってきたか？何か収穫は？
Oh, we did, alright. And I'm not happy finding it.
収穫はあったけど、アルベドを助けられるようなものはなかったぞ。
そうか。わかった。いずれにせよ、2人の協力に感謝する。
Did Beto submit an appeal?
ああ。第二審を行うよう要求されたよ。それに私も事件に残された謎を明らかにしたい。死者が誰なのか、遺体はどうやって消えたのかとかね。遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨はすでに検査に持っていったよ。だから死者の素性も見えてくるはずだ。ただ
What?
どうしたんだ？
Yeah, what's wrong?
もし死者がモンドの人であった場合、住民たちは 行方不明者の存在に気づき、不安を募らせていくだろう。
Damn.
そうなれば、
That's
第
not
2
gonna be
審は
good.
公開裁判となる可能性が高い。それはアルベドにとってかなり不利な状況になることを意味する。
そん
第2
That's
審
not
は
good.
2日後に改定する。その時はまた出席してほしい。
な。おう、わかったぞ。
Alright.
じゃあまたその日に。お前もそんなに落ち込むなよ。
ああ、気を使わせてすまない。責任を全うできるよう全力を尽くそう。
Obviously, we had to be there. This is not good. Wait, why is Wyatt?
マイルズ。
Why is Miles listening to all of our conversations? What the hell is happening? Why is he? He's listening in our conversations. Why is he doing that? He listens to ours. He listens to Jean's. Is he behind it? Is there a freaking killer? No way. It can't be Miles. Miles cannot be the person doing this. There's no way Miles is killing people and blaming it on a Beto. That has to be the most badass NPC and the most ruthless NPC we have ever been introduced. I have 2 more hours left before I have to get ready for work. Hopefully I can finish the story a little bit sooner. Hopefully. If not, we gotta stop it. Alright.
そろそろジン団長のところに行こうぜ。合流して第2審を見届けよう。
Alright. Let's go! Alright, Jean girl. Alright, Jean, we're back.
来てくれたか。2人とも準備ができたなら出発しよう。
Ready.
あ、ではついてきてくれ。今
I
回
would
の
like to
裁判
visit
は
this
被告
after
人
this
アルベ
whole
ドに
thing
よる
ends.
殺人および死体遺棄事件の第2審だ。前回に引き続きジン・グンヒルドが代わりに進行する。
Alright.
裁判の人員は変わらず、セピロス教会の女祭ダリア氏が裁判員を務める。検察代表ヘルター、弁護人ガイア。本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。裁判の人員は揃った。始めよう。
Alright, guys. I'm not gonna stop it for nothing. We're just gonna go with it. So, hopefully you guys can read quick. Because it is that manga now. It is anime. Let's get started.
ヘルター、合同調査チームに何か新しい発見はあっただろうか。
はい。証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査すべく教会の医務部門に送ったところ、これは間違いなく人間のものだと分かりました。また調査チームがモンドの人々の状況を調べたところ、何人かが長いこと失踪していることが判明。歯と骨からは死者の年齢や性別などを特定できます。興味深いことに、最近行方不明となったモンド人の中にまさにその特徴と一致する者がいました。
And who's
医務部
that?
門は多忙なため、検査結果はセピロス教会のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
被害者の名前はハンスム。職業狩人。男性46歳独身。親族がいないため通報する人もいなかった。前回の裁判で言及されていた内容と一致しているわ。それに医務部門の診療記録によれば、この人は3年前ある機械によって大腿骨を怪我しているようね。リルックさんが見つけた大腿骨にもその跡があった。よってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つは ハンスマンで間違いない。その異様な白骨速度はおそらく何らかの専門技術と関係があるとのことよ。
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔法か錬金術か、そのどちらも
I just
可能
noticed they
性
just gave
があ
her
る。
the outfit
証人の
to
発言に感
censor
謝い
her.
たします。
これで少なくとも一人の身元が判明しましたね。でも被告人の動機は何でしょうか。
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて親族も配偶者もいない人を選んで錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは実に卑劣極まりない。それと証人はもう一人います。ドンナさん、こちらへ。
Okay, Donna.
まずい。
あ、どんなってあの花屋の子？
Yeah.
今さら出てきてごめんなさい。実はアルベドさんが死体を埋めているのをディルック様が目撃した時、私もそこにいたんです。
She was stalking? What?
あの日友達とキャンプに行ってて、夜は山で休んでいました。ただ全然眠れなくて、夜中に起きて散歩してたらディルック様を見かけて、私ディルック様とちょっとでもお話できないかなと思って彼の方へと歩いて行ったんです。そしたら崖の下で誰かが死体を処理しているところを見ました。すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。その場を離れてからも毎日恐怖で怯えてました。それでもしディルック様に片思いさえしていなければって考えるようになって、
Never had a
彼と
crush on
話をしよう
Diluc?
と
What?
しなければこんな怖いことにはならなかったと、そう思うようになってしまったんです。その恐怖のせいでこれまで証人としてここに立つことを拒んできました。ただ今日はヘルターさんに説得されて申し訳ありません。
なるほど。
ドンナさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は褒められるべきものだ。
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しよう、ドンナさん。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Is that why she lost her butterflies
二人
for
の証言
Diluc?
もあるし
That doesn't make
間
sense.
違いありませんね。となると残る問題は遺体をどうやって消したか。
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術と関係があると思います。被告人はモンドで指折りの錬金術師、それを実行に移せる能力は十分にあります。
その点についてとある特別調査員が関連情報を掴んでくれた。
Okay.
その証拠をお見せしよう。
あ、もしかして。
Oh shit, the stuff we found, huh? The evidence we found in Avedo's office. Fuck. Wait, why
こ
is
れ
it
ら
not
は
autopilling?
被
There you
告
go.
人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中でも最も重要なのがこの地図。
Ah, yes, the two maps where the crime happened. Oh god.
この地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。地図にある印の位置は被告人の手紙の内容および犯行現場と一致している。
この地図はお前のものなのか？
Please say no. Please say no.
この印も君が書いたものか？
そうだ。
Oh god.
それを認めることでお前による犯行であることがより確固たるものないしは取り返しのつかない事実になることを意味する。それ
Wait,
は
where's
分かってい
Klee
る
in
な。
all this? I just noticed.
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。僕も自分のために少しは弁解させてもらおう。
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに 認めないのですか？
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。僕は一度も人を殺したことがない。
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
ヘルターさん、客観的に見れば君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけどこのまま罪を認めるつもりはない。
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。それに僕は今ただ機を待っているだけだ。
どれだけ待っても犯行の事実が消えるとは思えませんけどね。
いや、待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がおのずと浮かぶには誰かが降り積もった雪を払いのけないといけないこともある。
Seems the series is on phase. Does that mean he really didn't do anything too untoward? Wait, why is that autoplaying? You mentioned brightening off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? Looks like we had to go back to that location, it seems. Again, why is that autoplaying? There you go. If you have a hint, then it must be something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, what the location of the map we found on Dragonspine wasn't it?
このメモを見つけたのは君だね、旅人。地図にある3つ目の印の地点にもきっともう行ったんだろう？
Yes.
その場所の様子を教えてもらえるか？
Oh, hold up. You nod your head and give the honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore and markings of the unknown creature, with everything uncovered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
その説明を聞いた感じ、きっとそこにも遺体があったんでしょうね。
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? First location, the second location, and the third location. Wait! The first and second locations were him hiding the bodies with elemental stuff, but the third one was brought out of nowhere. Like someone found it and really knew what was in the contents.
2つ目の印はドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点にある。ディルックさんはアルベドが成人男性の死体を埋めるのを目撃した。ディルックさんが証言したアルベドの行動はベアトリーチェが証言したものとほぼ一致してる。この2人が口裏を合わせる必要はないからどちらの証言も信用できると思う。そしてディルックさんは遺体を埋めた場所から人の骨と歯を見つけた。またドンナも実は現場にいて同じことを目撃したと証言した。ドンナとディルックさんはアルベドに何か恨みがあるわけじゃなさそうだ。ドンナはディルックさんに憧れてるけど別にアルベドに濡れ衣を着せる理由にはならない。そして、ドンナの異変は裁判の開廷前から始まっていた。
Oh yeah, 100%.
検査の結果、現場で発見された遺骨はモンド人のものだと分かった。そして証言によればアルベドが最後にそれに触った人物みたいだ。錬金術で死体を腐敗させたけど骨だけがわずかに残ってしまった。
No.
一つ目の印はモンド城の近くにある。ベアトリーチェはアルベドが錬金術を使って穴を掘りその中に死体を埋めたのを目撃した。近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と小さな布切れ。これらの手がかりからアルベドは人を殺してそこに遺体を隠した可能性を導き出せる。
I think the first two were fake and the third one's actually the same markings, and Abedo find the actual person who did it.
ドラゴンスパインにある。地図を見つけてなければあの場所の存在には気づかなかっただろう。積もった雪の下に死体を隠せるほどの大きな穴があった。その周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡も。でも 穴の中には死体はおろか何も入ってなかった。いや、
The difference between the marked locations.
3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた地図に印がつけられていた。これらの場所には共通点もあるけど相違点もある。すでに分かっている情報からすると、これらの場所は死体の遺棄に使われた可能性が高い。穴のサイズも確かに死体の入る大きさだ。ただ3つ目の穴の周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡があった。1つ目2つ目の穴にはそういった跡がない。それに3つ目の穴が掘られた瞬間を目撃した人も見つかってない。雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかしてそういった存在が埋まっていたものを掘り出した。でもどうして3つ目の地点だけそうなってるんだろう。しかもその痕跡は最近のものではなさそうだった。つまり3つ目の穴ができたのは他の2つの穴よりも前ってことになる。もし3つ目の穴が他の2つの穴とは違う時期に残されたものだとしたら、犯行時期も違うってこと？
Alright.
友達のアルベドは錬金術師であり、モンドのセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長として知られている。
He was investigating those 3 locations. Like I said, he was investigating those 3 locations. He has nothing to do with it.
けど実際はそれだけじゃない。白亜の申し子5大罪人のうちの一人、黄金レインドットが作り出した生命の奇跡ホムンクルスでもある。アルベドは穏やかで頭脳明晰、知識大半の人がこの評価にうなずくと思う。それに彼は物事を好きなく進められる人でもある。もし仮に何か企んでいたとしてもきっとうまく隠し通すはず。今のところアルベドは人に対して敵意を見せてないし、これといった異常も見られない。とにかく友達として彼がホムンクルスであることを明かすのは握手だ。
True. Alright.
確か雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。あの時俺もパイモンも他の仲間たちも。
That's true. We could use that into our advantage.
待った、そっくり。
Exactly.
確か雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。あの時俺もパイモンも他の仲間たちもそれを目撃してる。待った、そっくり。
Yep, let's go with that. I'm suggesting Peter has a plan, so I should help him out. But how does that he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it as safe. Since I am honest assessment of the facts, I should honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. But I can't. Besides, I think I understood what Peter was trying to tell me just
ちょっ
now.
といいかな。ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど、俺自身も疑問が残ってるんだ。
He speaks.
前回の裁判で言及された2つの事件で被告人は死体を消した後、錬金術で地面を元通りにしたってされてる。けど雪山で見つけた3つ目の場所はそうじゃなかった。穴が掘られた時の土はそのまま周囲に盛られてて、何かを掘り起こしたようにも見えた。もし犯人が同一人物ならどうして他の2つのように隠蔽しなかったんだろう。それと3つ目の場所にあった痕跡を見ると最近できたものじゃなさそうだった。つまり前の2つの事件とは時期が異なるってことだ。この2つの点が解き明かされない限り今回の事件にはまだ疑問が残るよね。真実を全て解明した上で公正な判決を下すべきだと思う。
君なら気づくと思っていたよ。
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、それの持ち主は被告人であるということ。この点だけでも被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。アルベドさん、まさかこの後に及んで地図を描いたのは自分じゃないとか主張されませんよね。
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよう。もし無罪を主張したいのなら、 ヘルターさんの言う通り、地図を書いたのは自分じゃないと言うべきだろう。でも残念ながら、地図の印は僕が書いたものだ。3つの場所に何かを隠したのも事実だよ。
Okay.
死体の数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスパインでそのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
やはりあなたの仕業だったんですね。皆さん、今の自白を聞きましたか？
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルターさん。僕が処理した相手について言っておかないといけないことがある。
Let him finish, bitch. Alright, go for it.
かなり前に僕は雪山である存在に出会ったんだ。理由は不明だけど、それは人里離れた雪山で僕を殺そうとしてきた。その殺意は本物だったよ。戦いの末に僕はそいつを殺して雪山に埋めた。
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人、パイモン、それから冒険者協会のベネットも一緒だったわ。
Yep.
当時、冒険者協会主催の訓練が雪山で行われていたの。訓練が終わった後、私たちはみんな山を降りたんだけど、もしアルベドの言っている相手が山の中腹で遭遇したものじゃない場合、その戦いはきっと私たちが下山した後に起こったんでしょうね。
The remains
一
of
つ
his
目と二
double.
つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪のない人を。
いや、それは違うよ。
発言が支離滅裂になるほど恐怖に震えてい
She's
るよ
a
うですね。
bitch. She doesn't even understand the
認めてい
reasoning
た
of.
でしょう。
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？この件について僕はまだ一番重要なことを言っていない。雪山で僕を襲った相手は淡い金髪と青い瞳を持ち、身長は僕と大差なくこの服と同じものを着ていた。
ほう、つまりアルベドとウリ二つってことか。
ウリ
二つ？
So I was right. He was coming back to the what happened back then. Yes. Why is it take so long when it's with
同
us?
じ姿。でもどうして服まで同じだったんでしょう？どういうこと？もう帰りたい。
でも今議論すべきはあなたが雪山で殺人を犯したことですよね。
その通りだよ。あの日、僕は自分と同じ顔をした存在を殺した。でも人を殺したとは一言も言っていない。
Boom, baby.
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がありそうだ。
何ですって？
連れてきたぞ。
待って。
おい、今入ってきたやつヘルターじゃないか？どういうこと？
Wait, what? What's going on?
誰よ？どうして私と同じ顔をしているの？こんにちは。
見ての通り、セピロス騎士団の広報勤務隊長のヘルターさんだよ。
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行
Wait,
を認
what's
めたのも
happening?
このためだったんですね。
What's happening here?
私に矛先を変えたところでこちらが提出した証拠は変わりませんよ。私がここに立っているのはモンドの正義を守るためです。
静粛に。
ここ数年、僕はよく雪山に泊まりながら魔竜ドゥリンの研究をしていた。数百年前、東風の竜トワリンとの死闘に敗れたドゥリンは風神バルバトスとトワリンによってドラゴンスパインに封印された。ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた人工生命の中でも特別な存在だ。死でさえも消滅させることはできない。
Mm-hmm.
未
Alright.
だにドゥリンの心臓は動き続けていて、
It's been growing
時
by the
間と
day,
とも
yes?
に徐々に息を吹き返している。雪山であった僕に瓜二つのものは ルリンの腹に捨てられた実験品で、ホムンクルス計画の失敗作だ。
The Homunculus Project.
私をホムンクルスだというつもりですか？それとも入り口に立っている者こそあなたが雪山から連れてきたホムンクルス、つまり偽物だと？自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。
Fly off the handle.
私が偽物ですって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。最近大活躍みたいじゃないですか、偽物
What?
さん。
Your information has
陣
overstayed
団
its
長、
welcome?
あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから迷うこともないでしょう。
Wait, what's happening?
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、話し方や表情を見るに先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
その発言に責任を持てますか？こんな理屈が通るならアルベドさんこそ疑われるべきでしょう。ここにいる彼が本物だって証拠は？実は偽物で、その正体はただの殺人鬼かもしれません。
Because the mark.
私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間なら、この体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか知っているはずです。
The mark?
ええ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
その前にマイルズ、あなたはどうですか？
Wait, what mark?
僕。
知らない？それとも忘れた？最近めまいがするとか具合が悪いとか言っていましたよね。もしかしてそのせいで忘れてしまったのでしょうか？あの戦いで一番近くにいた
They've been
のは
replaced.
あなたなのに。
違います。僕は頭が割れそうだ。
Wait, what's happening?
傷跡はここです。
顔がこわばっているね。こんな展開になるとは想定していなかったのかな。
Scar on her
それとも
forearm.
騎士団の内通者からヘルターさんの左腕にある傷跡のことを教えてもらってなかったんだろうか。
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究をしているんですよ。自分が本物だと言うなら腕を見せなさい。
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。ドゥリンの生命力から派生した君、いや君たちならその能力を有しているはずだ。驚異的な生命力と自身の姿を意のままに変える能力を持つ存在、フェイスレス。ためらっているのは今ここで体を変えたらこの場にいる仲間たちにも影響を与えるからだろう。
Boom, I knew he
仲
wasn't.
間ってマイルズのこと？
And Diona.
マイルズだけじゃない。同じ生命力の影響を受けた生物は互いに引き寄せ合う。面白いのは仲間の存在が同時に足かせになっているところだ。一度変化が始まれば周りの存在も影響を受ける。でも君自身はそれをコントロールできない。なぜならその生命の回路の中心にいるのが君だからだ。
腕を見せなさい。
逃げてください。
Damn, alright.
つらあの偽物をかばってるぞ。
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。仲間たちに妨害させるな。
外から申し寄せてきてる奴の仲間か。
行くぞお前ら。
Oh, crap. Alright.
一瞬で飛び越えてったぞ。
追いかけるぞ。
木は熟した。
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊、偽物を頼む。
やっと君たちと話せるね。ここ数日の出来事は後で詳しく説明するけど、先に2つだけ。1つ、僕は人を殺していないし 錬金術の実験で死体を利用したこともない。2つ。
Obviously.
裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどはこの作戦を知っていた。証人席の中にもディルックのように鋭い人は裁判が始まる前から違和感に気づいていただろう。ああ、ついてきてくれ。
Damn, brother. Damn. Oh, crap. They're all slimes and monsters. What is happening?
街の中に魔物がいるんだ。
雪山から降りてきた魔物だ。そろそろ攻撃が始まるだろう。でもこちらも準備はしてある。ルリンの復活に備えてずっと警戒していたんだ。腐食の力の影響を受けた魔物たちがどんどん凶暴になっていくのを見て戦いは必ず起こる。だから今回の作戦を立案したんだ。二人とも僕と一緒に行動してくれないか？各部隊の支援に力を貸してほしい。
わかった。まずはどこに行くんだ？
外壁の上だ。
The top of the city wall, okay.
じゃじゃーん。逃げ道はあります。
Alright, we gotta be prepared. Mona! Okay, hold up. We gotta talk to Mona and Jean.
ジン団長、騎士団本部周辺の危険はひとまず取り除かれました。迅速な対応と十分な人員配置のおかげで各エリアへの支援も順調です。
ああ、ご苦労。各隊の情報によると雪山から来た魔物は付近の住民に化けている可能性がある。
占いによると魔物ではない謎の力の影響を受けている人もいるようです。
そのような人を見つけたら暴走しないよう見張ってくれ。決してむやみに傷つけてはならない。
はっ。
Alright.
ちょうど君について話していたところだ。君とパイモンにはアルベドと機動小隊を組んでもらいたい。
お久しぶりです。作戦を手伝うため私も馳せ参じました。
God
私はここで
damn,
戦
Miss
局の把
That
握に努め、ジン団長が采配を振るための補佐をします。ご安心ください。水浦の番は失敗の可能性を一切示していません。
Alright. That's cool. We're gonna talk to everyone here. Any person we see, we'll talk to. Alright, which one's the closest ones we got to get to? You're the closest. Let's go. Oh, monsters right here. No! Stop attacking!
アルベド隊長に栄養騎士、それに白い浮遊生物も。
この辺りの住民はどうも様子がおかしいのでくれぐれもお気をつけを。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
助かったよ。ここを抑えられたのは君たちのおかげだ。
みんな無事だといいんですが、ご助力いただき本当にありがとうございます。
Alright, Venti?
おい、大丈夫か？
いけない。誰か来る。
助けて。お願いだから襲わないで。おい、何してるんだよ。オイラたちだぞ。
ありゃ、君たちだったんだ。ならお芝居はいらないね。
そろそろ始まるはずだ。計画通り頼んだよ。
わかった。はあ、それにしてもこんなお仕事久しぶりだよ。
ちゃんとお酒はおごるから安心してくれ。
それならオッケー。
アルベド、金融野郎の正体を知ってるみたい
People
だ
can
な。
make new friends when they're not here, you know.
先ほどの裁判中、ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてね。しかも途中で凶暴さを増したんだ。でも、魔物がこんなに早く進化するなんて。
進化は敬意を払うべき現象だと僕は考えている。ましてやグリンは以前の偽物を吸収しているからね。
そういえばアルベドが描いた地図と3つの穴、それから消えた死体って一体どういうことだったんだ？
死体を埋めているところを目撃されたのは事実だよ。でもそれにはもちろん事情があった。僕が雪山を観察していると あることに気づいたんだ。人が姿を消した後、またモンド城に戻ってくることにね。しかも以前と雰囲気を変えてだ。彼らはルリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。深刻な事態に遭わずに済んだ人もいれば、魔物に飲み込まれてしまった人もいた。
So that means they're
そ
dead
して魔物
now?
はその人に擬態してモンド城に紛れ込んだんだ。
They're dead? Some were under the influence of Dorna's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters who assumed their appearance and infiltrate the city. Oh no, they killed off... did they kill off main playable characters or just the NPC ones? That would suck. Monster would change
魔
forever.
物に飲まれたのは家族のいない人たちばかり。その方が周りに気づかれにくいからだろう。奴らの狙いは人間の姿を借りてより多くの人に近づく
Okay, so
こ
they
と
only
で、
killed the ones with no close
僕が処理したのは
relatives. That sucks
人
though.
に害をなそうとしていた2体だったんだ。
ディルックの旦那が見つけた歯と骨は被害者のものだったのか？
ああ、魔物は人を飲み込んだ後、ゆっくりと消化していく。けど場合によっては体の一部を残しておき、姿を維持するための支えにするんだ。
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物。けど人の体の一部が見つかったから、彼は少しでも弔おうと埋葬したんだ。
ああ、僕にできるせめてものことだったからね。それにそこから得られる腐敗のデータは役に立つ。旅人、以前雪山で僕の姿をしたトリックフラワーを一緒に倒した後、
You told me
お
the
互い
story
に
of
物語
the
を作っ
gardener, I
て
remember.
話したことを覚えているかい？
Yeah, I remember.
覚えてくれていたんだね。じゃあ1号に取って代わろうと企んだ2号がトリックフラワーを使って3号を作ったという話も覚えているかな？
So there's an imposter on the dragon's spine that
そう
day?
僕は2号の息の根を止めて雪山に埋めたんだ。君たちが見つけた穴はその時のものだよ。でもここ最近ルリンの活性化が進みつつある。その影響を受けた魔物たちは操られるがまま2号の死体を掘り起こし、ルリンの腹へと戻した。2号という失敗作を吸収したことでルリンはその知識を取り入れた。結果そこから生まれた魔物も擬態を身につけたんだ。また最近雪山に長く滞在していた人たちもルリンの力の影響を受けたと考えられる。すぐに異変が現れるわけじゃないけど、影響が。
町の人たちの様子がおかしいのは君たちも気づいていたよね。さっき騎士団に攻め込もうとしたのはその人たちだったのさ。体に潜むドゥリンの力が暴れ出すと、その人たちは一時的に闘争心に支配されるようになる。
だからわざとそうなるように仕向けたんだ。生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たされた時、生存本能は無意識に働く。ドゥリンの力により攻撃性を見せれば、その個体は限りなく黒に近い。
でもただの一般人だったらどうするんだよ。攻撃するわけにはいかないだろう。
だから僕がここにいるんだよ。手伝うって約束したからにはちゃんと役目を果たさないとね。
ウェンティが風の力で彼らを抑えている間に騎士団が確保する。その後適切な処置を行う予定だ。これで大体説明できたかな。
了解。あ、僕の正体はくれぐれもばらさないようにね。よし、風はこれで大丈夫そうだ。
Alright. Alright, his animation, idle animation. Ooh, okay, that will help with traveling.
あれは雰囲気、しかもあんなにたくさん。
みんな、城内の雰囲気は準備できたよ。聞こえるかい？
ああ、他の小隊の状況は？
問題ない。こっちは人手が足りてるから支援も可能だ。
では側門周辺の支援を頼みます。
分かった、すぐ行こう。
すごいぞ、風の力で会話できるなんて。
ああ、風神バルバトスの加護のおかげだ。この防衛戦必ずや勝利をつかもう。
風域の方を向かずに小声で喋れば会話を聞かれないようにもできるよ。
だから急にしゃがみ込んでコソコソしだしたんだな。
その言い方ひどくない？
あれ、この声はもしかしてウェンテ
ィ？おい、バレちゃったぞ。
ごめんよ、たまたまここを通りかかったら魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。でも僕の声を聞きつけたアルベドと旅人。
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ僕たちは他の場所の支援に行くから。
うん、本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護があらんことを。
Oh, there's a door there?
ここは僕に任せて。
Wait. Why you say I got things covered over here? With Hilichurls there. Alright. So.
はあ、選べることなら橋の真ん中になんか立ちたくないんだが。来たか。
Oh. Damn.
おっと、危なかった。助かったぜ、ディルック。
礼はいらない。君がいようがいまいが僕の行動は変わらなかった。むしろ君に先にいられると邪魔なぐらいだ。
なら俺は別のところに行くか。ここにいても元素反応で水蒸気を出すことくらいしかできないしな。あまり
そうか。
冗談だ。ところでお前はいつから気づいてたんだ？
最初の裁判の時だ。
The first trial.
とヘルターの偽物に違和感を覚えたってとこか？
ヘルターよりも君の方に違和感があった。
No, because of you.
俺に？弁護人としての責務を果たしていなかったとでも？
そうじゃない。ただ緊張感がなさすぎた。
だったらディルックは俺がいつ緊張すると思うんだ？
自分で考えろ。また敵が来るぞ。
Oh, he got that sword.
考えるのは
Yes.
面倒だ。
He
やめて
deserves
おこ
nothing
う。
better than that. Oh, we're actually gonna. Okay.
おとなしくしやがる。こいつはどうだ？
Stop moving away from my attack. You don't deserve to leave.
裁きを受けよ。この瞬間、お前はおとなしくしやがる。風邪ひくなよ。判決を下す。
I don't care about my health as long as I take down the enemy. That's all more fortress. But I am gonna dodge.
お前は裁きを受けよ。
He dodged my attack. Fair enough. Good enough.
あそこだ、ディレックの旦那、ガイア。
ここに来る余裕があるってことは他のエリアはそれほど緊迫してないってこと。
お前たちを心配して駆けつけたって可能性もあるだろう。
Maybe this is just the closest spot to the city gate.
主要ルートを抑えれば戦闘の主導権を握ったも同然だ。 君たちの判断は正しい。
状況はどうなんだ？
ああ、心配無用だ。ここは俺と騎士団に惜しみなく力を貸してくれてる親切な旦那に任せて。
Wow, he used to be a knight. Don't disrespect him like that.
隊長というべきじゃないか？
よしてくれ。
じゃあ、
Exactly.
ここは頼んだよ。僕たちは他のエリアを確認してくる。
ああ、健闘を祈る。
そうだ。裁判ではありがとう。途中から僕の無実を信じてくれていたよね。
最初の裁判の時点でもう違和感を覚えてたらしいぜ。
どちらかといえば、かつて僕を助けてくれた人が一夜で冷血な殺人犯になるわけがない。
その言葉を聞いて、
僕を信じてくれたこと、そして騎兵隊隊長への協力に心から感謝する。
We'll see you soon.
くれぐれも気をつけてくれよ。
Alright, to the next location. I really love this. They went all out. Official! The knights. Alright. Barbara and Rosaria healing the knights. Alright, cool. This has gone out a whole big... Oh, I got... Noob, if you're watching, this is why Barbara's the best. Get close to an injured knight and Feroids and use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them. Only Barbara can do this. To NPCs. Let's go. Barbara's the best. Barbara's the best. Barbara's the best. Even Guy's out of that station. Yeah, Barbara's the best. Barbara's the best. Barbara's the best. Let's go. Barbara's the best. Barbara's the best. Oh no, her elemental skill's off. Hold up. Barbara needs to recharge. Alright, recharge done. Barbara's the best. Barbara's the best. Barbara's the best. Fuck you, noob.
はい、これで大丈夫だよ。
ありがとうございます、バーバラさん。外は危険ですので、牧師の皆様は大聖堂から出ないようお願いします。
あなたもだよ。その体で前線に戻るのは無理だからね。
ねえ、ご安心ください。後方支援に戻るだけですから、無茶はしませんよ。
それなら私たちも何かお手伝いできると思う。
バーバラの言う通り、今は怪我人が一人で行動するには危険すぎるわ。そこにも前線に戻ろうとしてる騎士が何人かいるし。
それは助かる。ありがとうございます。
これも仕事のうちよ。気にしないで。バーバラ、ここは任せたから。
安心して行ってきて。なんでこんな状況になったかはよくわからないけど、お姉ちゃんたちは大丈夫だよね。絶対に大丈夫。
バーバラ、今忙しいか？
Sisters.
大丈夫だよ。
伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。数日後、モンド城が騒がしくなるかもしれない。戦いもあるだろう。だからくれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
Ah, sisterly love. How beautiful.
どうしてわかるの？
アルベドの予測だ。ドラゴンスパインと関係があるらしい。あそこについては彼が一番詳しいからな。
ドラゴンスパイン。モンド城が危なくなるの？
保証はできないが、騎士団が全力でモンド城を守るつもりだ。
じゃあお姉ちゃんのことは誰が守ってくれるの？
安心してくれ。自分のことは自分で守ると
Oh,
約束しよ
boo.
う。
I thought she was gonna say us.
みんな無事でありますように。
バーバラ、ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
今行くよ。
Alright, everyone's doing their part. All playable characters, everyone here. Noelle, let's go! She has to be a knight now. She has to be a knight now. Bennett helping. Yeah, let's go! Everyone's doing their part. Amber looking out. Mika also helping out.
各小隊は注意してください。敵は11時方向から急速に接近中。
Oh, that looks so
ヒル
awesome.
チャールが25体、エンフのヒルチャールが2体、あとスライムが数種類。
各元素の応戦準備を。
了解。アンバー、ミカ、礼を言うぜ。
Oh my god, that looks so fast. Brothers. Oh, it's just us? What the heck? Caca, boy. Alright, done.
雨のような。
突破口を開きましょう。
Damn, I'm not good with bows. Why do you have to give me a bow character?
脅威排除。
頼んだわよ。
Ah, they hit me. I thought they were aimed at my buddy.
精密射撃。やっ、皆さん元気を。
What the heck?
試合をしよう。
Alright.
各小隊位置につきました。
ヘルターの声を聞くと未だに驚いてしまうな。
まだ偽物騒ぎから頭を切り替えられていないんですか？作戦のことは知っていたんでしょ？
なあ、ある日君が急にいなくなったからジン団長に聞いてみたんだ。そしたらヘルターは無事だが、ある任務のためにしばらく姿を消してもらう必要がある。でもその2日後に君は戻ってきた。見た目はまるっきり同じだし、もし事前に知らされてなかったらきっと騙されてたろう。
恐ろしいですね。
だよね。身近な人が実は魔物の化けた偽物だったなんて誰だって信じられないよ。
今回の件が片付いたら二度と同じ問題は起こらないはずだよ。
アルベドさん、大丈夫でしたか？裁判を傍聴できなかったのですごく心配で。
私も最初聞いた時、モンドで本当に殺人事件が起きたのかと思って。
アンバーが知らなかったのなら、エウルアは最後まで秘密を守り抜いたんだね。二人ともありがとう。僕は大丈夫だよ。
確かに真剣な時のエウルアって絶対に秘密を口外しないよね。
オイラたちも前からそう思ってたぞ。それに頼りになるやつだってな。
だがどうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ？ずっと疑問だったんだが。
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するには人望がありながらそれほど目立たない人が適任だろうとね。ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだった。彼女も自ら作戦に加わることを希望し、行方不明となったことで。
そういえば騎士団の隊員が事故に遭ったという噂を耳にしたことがあります。でもすぐに噂は静まりました。
それも作戦の一環だった。全体の流れはこうだ。まずヘルターさんが野外での勤務中に事故に遭い、行方不明になったという。
So they set up the monsters up. Wow, that's pretty advanced.
騎兵隊隊長ガイアとヘルターさん直属の部下だ。その信憑性は高いと思われるだろう。ヘルターさんが帰ってこない状況が続くと、ようやく敵は罠に片足を踏み入れた。数日後、偽物のヘルターさんが騎士団の巡回ルートに現れた。負傷したふりをしてね。
それっていつの話なんだ？
半年以上前ですね。
Since months ago.
そんなに前から準備してたのか。
今回の敵の手口は予想よりもずっと慎重に思えたからね。奴らはヘルターさんの痕跡を消すためにずっと彼女の死体を探していた。その思考力は2号よりも緻密だと言える。偽物のヘルターさんが僕たちの信頼を得たと確信するまでの時間が必要だった。それに僕を陥れるための証拠を集めさせる時間もね。自分に勝算があると信じ込んだ時、いよいよ総攻撃を仕掛けてくるはずだから。
So he made it all
リリン
fake.
はどうやって騎士団の内部情報を知ったんだ？
騎士団の中にスパイがいるからです。
Information
心
among
配
our
しなく
ranks.
ていい。バルパトス様がすでに犯人を特定している。風神の加護を得られないスパイに僕たちの話は聞こえない。
そっか。でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。最初の裁判でアルベドに有利な証拠は全然出てこないし、偽物のヘルターばっか喋ってたろ。
それも想定内だよ。もしあの時僕が殺したのは人間じゃないとすぐに打ち明けていたら相手に突っ込まれていただろう。それでもし雪山の生物の擬態の話になればどうやってそれを知ったのか問い詰められる。挙句には僕の正体が露呈して社会的信頼を失いかねない。つまり、反論すれば僕の正体がバレて、反論しなければ殺人の罪を背負うことになる。これこそが敵の思惑だったのさ。
なるほどな。突破口を見つけられて本当によかったぜ。
ありがとう。
That's smart.
それからもう一つ、君は気づいてないかもしれないけど、実は最初から君も
Wait,
作
we
戦の
were
一
part of
員
the
だったん
plan
だ。
from the beginning? Me, but I didn't even know there was a
その
plan.
点についてはどうか謝らせてほしい。事前に作戦を共有できずに申し訳、こう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど、あえて君たちに黙っていたのは作戦をより確実に成功させるためだったんだ。
Oh, I
作
probably
戦を
get
立てた
it.
当初から僕の執務室にある資料を調べてくれる人が必要だと考えていた。それも公平かつ
So you
客観的な立場
planted
にて
those evidence in your
真
desk
相を
for a
追求しようと
reason
す
to
る
make us
意志
do
のある
it.
人にね。
Wow.
頭に浮かんだのは旅人だったよ。君ならウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にモンドに帰ってくるだろう。そして裁判のことを知ったらきっと見に来るはずだ。さらに栄誉騎士としての正義感と責任感から独自の調査に踏み切るに違いない。
Damn, he
偽物
planned
の
this
ヘル
from
ター
the
さん。
beginning.
つまり2号は雪山で君を見たことがある。君まで動揺する姿を見たら偽物はいよいよ本格的に攻勢に転じるだろう。
We were part of the plan without
そ
even
の隙を
knowing.
ついて
We were
僕た
used.
ちが
We
反
were
撃する
diggled.
とい
We
う段
were
取りだった。
fondled.
その通り。最初から君も計画の中に含まれていた。もっと早くに伝えられず申し訳ない。
Nah, it's
あま
understandable.
り気分を
You had
害
a
さないで
plan
くれ
and
る
you
といい
needed
ん
me
だ
to
が、
be part of it without
そ
me
れから
knowing I was part of
あ
it.
まりアルベドを責めないでやってほしい。彼はあくまでモンドを守るためにそうしたんだ。多くの人命に関わる作戦だ。これが最善の選択だった。栄誉騎士とパイモンが我々モンドの仲間であることを忘れたことは一度もない。
本当か？
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor. It was an honor to take part.
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。ありがとう、栄誉騎士。
Hmm.
なあ、今エウラーの声が聞こえた気がするぞ。側門に行ってみないか？
Go to the side gate. Optional. Wait. Side gate. Oh no! Well, no, we're doing the optionals. We have to do the optionals. We have to. We can't, oh my god! Everything's destroyed. Where's the Patui? They're here too. All right. Let's go do the optionals. Noel! Let's go.
アルベド様、栄誉騎士様、
戦いに集中して支援する。
Oh, we're definitely doing the optional. Oh yes, combat high. Wait, the first one with Venti. No, we lost so many optionals talking.
燃やし尽くせ明けの妙。
酒。
綺麗にしませんと。
冥王牽制。
灼熱せ。
戦場のお掃除の時間です。やっ助けが必要な方がいるはずです。お二人ともありがとうございます。私はこのままここに残り、皆様のお力になりたいと思います。どうかお気をつけください。無事に戻られることを祈っております。
Alright, yeah, we're doing the optionals. I can't leave them fight on their own. Alright, you just need to talk to them once and then go. Alright. We gotta help everyone. Bennett! Oh, I feel bad I didn't help the others from the first round.
ごめんなさい。あまりに疲れてたから横になって気を失ったふりをしてたの。
なるほど。よくある戦術だな。
助けが必要な人がいるみたいだね。任せ。この辺りはしばらく安全なはずだ。僕たちが戻ってくるまでここで待っていてくれ。
Alright.
頼んだぞ。
Alright. We'll come back with a plan for that. Alright. Let's go to the other ones. We go to Monster's Gate after we do the optional ones. Diona!
一体どうなってるの？酔っ払いよりも厄介だにゃ。アルベド、旅人。もし助けを必要とする人を見つけたら、キャッツテールに来るよう伝えてくれる？
Speaking for an update.
私が必ず守るから、絶対安全だよ。
助かるよ。ありがとう、ディオナ。
Alright, good. So we got an update. Let's go update that lady. Run, 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 run. Bennett! Yeah. Bennett! Get your ass to the dragon, cat's tail. Go, 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 go.
アルベド。
ベネット、彼女をキャッツテールまで。
わかった。任せてくれ。
Thank you, Bennett. Alright, now last one. Then we go to Eula. Optionals. We're doing all the optionals.
まさか裁判所の外がこんなことになってるなんて。
そうですか。結構メンタルは強い方だと思ってましたけど。だってあんなにたくさんの情報を。わ、
ダリア女祭。
驚かせてすみません。君を守るようにとロサリアさんに頼まれまして。女の子を一人にさせるわけにはいかないでしょ。
ありがとう。まさかロサリアさんが私のことを覚えてくれてるなんて。
ええ、彼女は昔アルベドさんをずっと監視してましたからね。
そうだったね。そういえば今回
聞くところによると、アルベドさんは裁判が始まる前に前言を撤回しましょう。
ごめんなさい。アルベド先生が打ち明けてると。
もう話しても問題ないと判断したんだと思います。だってほら、君も知って。
この前図書館でアルベド先生からその話を聞いた時、すごくびっくりしたけど。
So she knows that he's not human.
恐怖ではなくて？
怖くはなかった。自分の学んできた知識は
So she's now part of the group that knows.
そういえばダリア女祭、この辺りには。
ちょうどよかったです。じゃないと私たちの会話が誰か。
あの雰囲気ってそういうものだったの？
It's a good thing too, like Jesus. So Synchros no now. Lisa and Razor.
あら、可愛い子ちゃん。よかったわ。これで箱も早く片付きそうね。
ルピカ。あ、
Lupercal.
僕たちも手伝うよ。
Lupercal, let's go.
逃がさないわよ。
灼熱戦か輝くほ。
Where's next?
ウィンドブルーム祭中にこんなにビリビリしたのは久しぶりだわ。
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
ビリビリを？そんなわけないでしょ。まあたまによ。そういえば
There's a lot of blood everywhere. Damn.
先生の手紙でも同じことを聞かれたわ。優しいおもてなしを心がけてるって返事したけど、生徒が先生のやり方を真似るのはよくあることでしょ。あの人はソロン派の心優しい教授だから、今回だって優しくビリビリさせたのよ。ジンがこの場にいても止めなかったと思うわ。
優しくビリビリ。そんなことできるの？
Uh oh, Razor, don't pick up her bad habits.
ええ、だって体を動かすのは健康にいいでしょ。
And Razor just thinking how to be like Master. Alright, Eula, you're next.
よっと。
逃げ道はありません。
Shame that I'm not using my characters.
私のせいだわ。クレイがすばしっこいのは知っていたのに注意しきれてなかった。
アルベドがどうしたの？
Oh no, it's Clee.
アルベド、それに旅人にパイモンも。
みんなを支援するために回っているんだ。必要があれば遠慮なく言ってくれていい。
おう、なんならもう聞いちゃったしな。
Just tell us, there's nothing to be afraid of.
クレ
It's
イが
Clee.
いなくなってしまったの。本当にごめんなさい。すぐ探してくるわ。
それなら大丈夫だよ。
待った、何かこっちに向かってきてるぞ。まずい。
みんな戦闘準備だ。
Alright.
ずっと一緒にいたのに急に走っていなくなってしまったの。
クレイは足が速いからね。でもあの子も騎士の一人だ。あまり心配はいらないね。
True, Clee can handle her own.
クレイも手伝うよ。
ほら、足が速いって言っただろ。
クレイが手伝う
Clee to the rescue! Let's go, Clee!
ってすごいわ。
Let's go, Clee! Oh my god, I love Clee so much. Thanks, Clee. You're the best support ever.
この調子でエウルアの護衛も頼むよ。
アルベド。
クレイに任せて。アルベドお兄ちゃんはパトロール中？キャンプに行ったって聞いたけど、帰ってくるときにあのでかいのもついてきちゃったのかな。
キャンプ。なるほど。あの件は子供に知られない方がいいものね。
Exactly.
だから今からジン団長のところに行ってキャンプの費用とかを清算してくる。クレイ、もし時間があるならエウルアを騎士団まで送ってくれるかな。
それじゃ火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
Spark Knight.
クレイを頼ってくれるの？
Oh, Clee! She's so adorable all over. Alright, anyways, let's go. Fly to the occasion. Fly over the occasion. My god, look how it looks so different than everything else. Oh, there's Jean. Time to represent.
ひとまず落ち着いたな。
Oh, the water's
みんな
gone too.
ご苦労だった。怪我はないか？
大丈夫。事前の準備がバッチリだったから被害も少なかったみたい。あと負傷者のリストを作っておいたよ。
ならよかった。後で確認しよう。
戻ったぜ。
みんな大丈夫だったかい？
アンバーは平気？
大丈夫だよ。クレイがエルアお姉ちゃんを武装したんだよ。そうなの？クレイすごいね。
他のものは？
ただいま戻りました。任務は全て完了です。
Everyone's here.
無事でよかった。今回の防衛作戦が成功したのは皆のおかげだ。感謝する。
ジン団長もお疲れ様。ここ数日いろいろと大変だったろう。ゆっくり休むといい。
ああ、そうさせてもらう。だがその言葉そっくりそのまま君に返そう。
いや、僕の仕事はまだ終わっていないんだ。もうしばらく休めそうにない。
そうか。あ、思い出した。
ちょうど旅人とパイモンもいるし、後で一緒に本部で話そう。
手の空いた者は騎士団や教会に戻って休むといい。
クレイは私と一緒に帰ろっか。お茶を飲もう。ムーンパイもあるからね。やったー。
Alright, let's go. So is that all over or there's things to be discussed?
ウェンティ殿、今回は大変な役を任せてしまったな。
大変？あれ、必死に逃げ回ってたことがバレちゃった？
いや、すまない。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
冗談だよ。でも今回は確かに大変だったね。風で帽子が何度も飛ばされそうになっちゃったよ。
風の中に君の聞きたかった言葉はあったかい？
収穫はあったよ。外壁の上で長いこと耳を傾けてた甲斐があったね。苛立っている声、子供が不安がる声、怒りに震える声、全部聞こえた。
物語に出てきた2号の感情を吸収したことで、ルリンは孤独であるにもかかわらずこの世界のことをいくらか理解した。例えば自分は母の唯一の子じゃないこととかね。また自分が完璧な作品じゃないことも知ったんだろう。それを受け入れられなかったドゥリンにはとても生々しい感情が生まれた。完全体を消そう、母の子は一人で十分だというね。ドゥリンの生存本能と競争心から生まれたその思考は関わった者たち全てに伝播した。僕を裁判の場に立たせたことはドゥリンが2号の思考パターンを模倣して取った中で最も賢い行動と言える。だが、そもそもドゥリンは社会への適応力を持ち合わせていない。その派生物がここまでできたのは奇跡と言えるだろ
う。なるほど。だから風から子供の不安がる声や苛立つ声が聞こえたんだな。
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
It's close. Wait, what?
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
そうか。さっき君が第7小隊に転属したことについて話していた。今回の防衛作戦で君はパトロールと後片付けを担当していたのだろう？
はい、順調でしたのでご安心を。
一つ聞きたいのだが、なぜ君は今側門の方から来たんだ？もしや戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず、元の計画通り側門に集合すると思っていたのだろうか？
戦闘中 急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも聞いていない。なぜならドゥリンの力の影響を受けているからだ。
私は
Nope. Stopped. And nope.
動くな。あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。怖がらないでいい。君の体に残った悪いものは。
So she was the start of this 6 months ago, apparently. The restless child. Talk to Jean. Oh, Jeannie.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。彼女を元に戻せそうか？
ああ、次の行動がうまくいけばね。
次の行動？戦いはもう終わったんじゃないのか？
ここから先は僕個人の計画だよ。三種会談を行えるか、さっきウェンティに聞いてみたんだ。
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は数年前に初めて行われ、発起人はファルカ大団長だった。
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時のことは今でも覚えているよ。しかもファルカは階段で魔女たちのことをあと少しでお姉さんって呼ぶところだったんだ。
お姉さん？ファルカって思ったより若いやつなのか？
Oh no, please don't give him that face.
若いとは言えないけど年を取っているわけでもないね。
いろんな場面で空気を読まずにジョークを言い始める年齢だ。
We're getting a whole lot of pictures of how he looks.
ああ、そうだな。この
He
会
has
談
to
の
be a
3
playable
種とは
character.
セピロス騎士団とセピロス教会の連合、それから魔女会、風神バルバトスのことを指す。バルバトス様の仲介のもと、大団長は魔女と正式に面会する機会を得た。そして魔女会と交渉し、その弁舌によって魔女たちにある約束をさせたんだ。
Sorry, I had to take a screenshot of that. It was so good. Alright, anyways, continue on the... Where is the favor to convince them to agree on the very important
モン
request,
ドが
okay?
最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、モンドの力になると。
Alright.
もう一度お願いするよ、ウェンティ。階段を開いてほしい。
旅人、ドド通話機を貸してくれるかい？
Alright, will do.
それを使うのか？
早速始めるよ。これで合ってたはず。
何の音だ？風から聞こえるか？
Oh, someone we don't know.
その声。
お？なんだ？バルバトスか？
What is this guy?
フ
ァルカ？
大団長？
ごめん、かけ間違えちゃった。悪かったね、ファルカ。今忙しいでしょ？
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとするやつが来てるが、それを忙しいって言うならそうだな。
そっか。じゃあ引き続き頑張って。また連絡するから。
ああ、みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ、前回酒をおごれとか言ってたな。へそくりでおごってやっから、自分で取りに行ってくれ。
I'll keep it in.
場所は
Well, at least we know what he sounds like now.
なんで切っちゃうんだよ。最後まで聞けなかっただろ。へそくりは一体どこにあるんだ？
そんなところにはさすがにないだろう。
あら？もしもし？誰かしら？
もしもし？
アリスさん、こんにちは。ウェンティだよ。
アリス。
ウェンティ？そういった名前の友達は知らないけど。
バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。
ごめんね、つい。それで親愛なるバルバトス様。
Dear
何か
Barbados.
ご用かしら？
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日ある友人にそれを開きたいって頼まれてね。
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
僕だよ、アリスさん。
Auntie Alice?
セピロス騎士団調査招待隊長のアルベドが魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
そう、
アルベドちゃん、あなたの願いは何かしら？
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
Come with something unprecedented.
あなたの母、レインドットさえも？
Uh-oh.
物事の定義で言うと違うけど、場所と材料から考えるとそうだ。
どういう意味だ？
Well, obviously, it doesn't make sense.
面白そう。すぐ行くからちょっと待ってて。
Wait, she's gonna review herself?
この執務室にか？
はーい、みんな。
Oh. I'm sorry. I was expecting a hot, sexy mama. I was not expecting a dodo. I was expecting a hot, fancy cake, a voluptuous body with some plot. God damn it. Alright, that's good enough, I guess.
アリスさん、今回は大きなドドコなんだね。
可愛くない？ほら、ドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ。
Okay, I gotta admit, it is cute. It is cute.
器用だな。
みんな久しぶりね。会えて嬉しい。魔女界を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげる。けどその前に準備が必要かしら？大丈夫よ。落ち着いたらテーブルの横に来てちょうだい。
If you have time, find me at the long table when you're ready.
優しいんだな。
私はいつもそうでしょ。
ありがとう、アリスさん。会談を始める前にある友人に会ってほしい。その子は僕の執務
Head
室
to
に
my office. He'll be waiting for you there. He'll be waiting for you there? Who's he? Who is he you speak of?
会談を始める前にその子は僕。
バルバトス様、今回のことはどう感謝すればいいか。
そうかしこまらないでよ。僕が
バルバトス様にはきっと深いお考えがあるのでしょう。
そんなことないよ。普段のんびりしてるのはまあ事実だからね。
True, you're not the most
今
proactive
回はお
Archon.
疲れ様。騎士団も教会のみんなも、それから我らが友アルベドがこれからすることを。
少しだけだが、無意識に緊張しているだけで彼の実力を疑っているわけではない。アルベドはいつも最良の結果を出してくれる。
そう思ってくれててよかったよ。
Alright. Who is waiting for us in Albedo's office? It cannot be Hat Guy, right?
そういえば、アルベドの執務室ってなんでいつもドアが閉まってるんだろう。もしかして
Hey, I wonder where Albedo
うま
always
いも
keeps
んで
his
も
office
隠して
closed.
る
I
の
would
か
bet he
な。
has some secret snack stash in it somewhere.
急
It's
に
Mini
大声出さ
Durin!
ないでよ。
Wait,
セビデュリン？
wait.
どうしてお前がここにいるんだよ。
Where's Hat Guy?
実はさっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。パイモンの肩を叩いて挨拶しようとしたけど飛ぶのが早くて。
Wait, you were there?
モンドに来て何日か経ったけど、みんなを怖がらせないようにずっと隠れてたんだ。
安心しろ。オイラたちは怖がらないから。
Oh wait, they did say during that event that he would have a bigger role to play. So that is the bigger role.
チビデュリンはモンドに観光しに来たのか？それともウィンドブルーム祭の屋台で遊んでたとか？
ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、お祭りはとっても素敵だった。で
But
も
where's Hat Guy?
遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね、アルベドと約束したんだ。
すごいこと？
僕、雪山にいるドゥリンに代わってこの世界の存在として生まれ変わりたいんだ。
A switcheroo replacement.
でももう本の世界から出てきてるだろ？
ごめん、うまく説明できなくて。アルベドが錬金術で僕を人間にする方法があるって教えてくれたんだよ。
He's gonna be a human Duran. Human transmutation. So you're a Vado's intense subject.
アルベドはそのためにずっと準備してきた。
チビデュリンは人間になりたかったのか？
どうかな。
I don't know if I want is the right word. If I
何
don't
が
even
正
know
し
if
く
it
て
was the
ど
right
うす
answer
べ
in
き
a
なのか
situation
は
like this.
僕もよく分かってなくて。でも僕だってドゥリンだ。もう一人の自分に負けたくない。
Isn't as simple as just changing form.
アルベドから聞いたよ。あと雪山のドゥリンは凶暴でまるで原始の獣みたいだってことも。けど、僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、この純粋な部分をもってすれば魔竜の邪悪さを相殺できるってアルベドは教えてくれた。
Yeah, she did do that.
実はね、雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間になったら僕は僕のままでいられるのか不安でもあるんだ。それからもしかして今の僕の魂は不完全なのかなって考えもした。でもそういうことを考えるのは普通のことだってアルベドは言ってくれた。誰もがいろんな悩みを抱えてるんだって。何も変わらないでいるより僕はもっと意味のある存在になりたい。竜を抑えて人間になることは意味があることのように思えるんだ。だから心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ道だ。
お前を人間にするのってきっと簡単じゃないよな。どうりでアルベドは魔女界との会談を望んだわけだ。
アルベドには感謝してるよ。ただ僕たちが一体どういう関係なのかは今もよく分かってないんだ。アルベドは白亜の申し子でホムンクルスだってことを教えてくれた。そしてもうすぐ僕もアルベドと似た存在になる。こういう命のあり方をしてるのはこの世界で僕たち2人だけだ。錬金術によって創造されて最終的に人間の姿で生きていくのも僕たちだけ。
Two of his kind, so Albedo will be alone. Technically, he will be his brother.
僕と同一種なのは彼しかいない。つまり彼が僕の唯一の家族ってことになるのかな。
Yeah, family. No, I consider you guys brothers now.
だからお互い信じ合ったらいいと思うぜ。
No, they're brothers.
そうだ。
I don't see it any other way. Oh shit! Sorry about that.
モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝えた。そしたら僕を止めることもなくさっさと言ってくれって言わ
Yeah,
れ
that
たよ。
sounds like him. That sounds like him.
応援してくれてるんだと思う。僕がアルベドと同じ種になるために僕はここに戻るべきだってカサッチもそう思ってくれてるんだ。ちょっと怖いけど楽しみでもある。このタイミングで君たちに会えて本当によかった。
But I wasn't expecting Hat Guy to be here too. To say what's up. I'm just here to drop off this package. Call me when you're done. And all that. That's what I was expecting, but no, he's not here. He doesn't want to even make an
ちょっと
appearance.
緊張するけど心配しないで。
Alright. Mini Durin! Hopefully they keep that office on top the same. Oop. Oh, not this place. Not this place. Okay, your party equipment cannot change during the Hesco trial. Please use a suitable party in advance. Recommendation: ice and water. Okay. Hold up. Ice and water. I have the perfect one for that. Quick set. So if you want ice and water... Ooh, hold up. Needs to be powerful. The Hexen Trial. Ah, I don't have any characters that does physical damage. Oh, I do! I forgot about Worsley. Excellent. Oh, I should have definitely worked on different ice characters too. Shame for me. Alright. We're gonna have Worsley, Farina, you know, for the water. Electric for the ice, for groups. And then we should get a healer besides Farina. Will be good for, we got ice, water, electric. Should we get a pyro healer? Bennett. Oh yeah, let's do it.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できる限り。
All right. Oh, hello, Alice.
みんな好きなところに座って。適当でいいの？偉い人の席に座っちゃったらどうしよう。多分誰もそんなこと気にしないから大丈夫よ。肩の力を抜いてちょうだい、バルバトス。ところでジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を仕切る者がずっと離れているわけにもいかないだろう。
そう、残念。あの子をお茶に誘いたかったのに。それでアルベドちゃん、あなたがなそうとしてることって何かしら？
ああ、担当直入に言おう。ドラゴンスパインにいるマリュー・ドゥリンを殺したい。へ
え。
それから魔女界にはある錬金術の材料を譲ってもらいたいんだ。
言ってみて。
神弱界にいる不死身の魔獣の肉片が欲しい。
Oh, okay.
それから
母レインドットが残した胚子も必要だ。
あれは彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に使った材料だからあんまり残ってないんだけど。
The monsters?
肉片、胚子。これが欲しいってことは生命を創造しようとしてるのね。
ああ、マリュー・ドゥリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。数百年、数千年、時間さえあればいつか復活するだろう。長年雪山を観察してきた僕はその危険性をよく理解している。まだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。もし完全に復活すれば、その被害は火を見るより明らかだ。ドゥリンの血と無限の生命力がもたらす災いを断つには、その命を終わらせなければならない。だが、あの竜が消滅することはないし、いつ蘇るともわからない特殊個体だ。だからドゥリンの脅威をなくすには、その息の根を止めた後、別の存在へと生まれ変わらせるしかないと考えた。元の姿でもなければ完全な化け物でもない。より人間に近い存在にしたいんだ。夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことをアリスさんも覚えているだろう。あそこは魔女の領域だった。
Of course she knows of it because she built it. She
あ
helped
そ
with
こ
it.
には M のもう一人の子供が。あ、そういうことね。
あの旅で
now
僕
she
は
gets it.
あることを知った。ドゥリンは必ず復活することを。それと同時に僕は着想を得た。 M によって作られた純粋な魂であればドゥリンの運命を変えられる。僕の計画を実現する最大の鍵になるだろうと。それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。シムランカの童話に登場する竜を魂に、元のドゥリンの心臓を血に、そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と母が残した胚子を体にするんだ。竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消される。作られた体は均衡の取れた状態をの力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。それを錬金術に加えれば想像を絶する結果が得られる。
その少し狂気じみた表情。さすが黄金レインドットの子ね。
アリスさんはこれを良くないことだと思うだろうか。
ううん。ただ二人とも特別で面白いと思っただけよ。バルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あなたが必要とする材料はとても貴重で、少しでも扱い誤れば大惨事になりかねないもの、材料を手に入れたいなら魔女界の試練を突破しなさい。あなたには力があり、それを扱う資格があると証明して。
Okay. こうなると予想していたからここに旅人も呼んだんだ。
Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it.
褒めてほしいのかい？僕が道を踏み外さないよう責任を持って試練に付き合ってくれるものだと思っていたよ。
Fine, I'm not going to argue with you.
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人同士が助け合い一緒に成長する姿を見るのも好きなんだ。
あなたが試練を乗り越えて成長するところを親友が見届けてくれたら。ただ今回パイモンは一緒に行けないの。おいらを仲間外れにするのかよ。魔女界の試練はすっごく難しいから。それにこの二人にぴったりな試練をもう決めてあるの。二人用だから一人増えるとおかしなことになっちゃう。パイモンなら許してくれるよね。
わかったぞ。そんな風に言われたらうなずくしかないだろ。
パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ準備ができたらテーブルにあるチェスボードに触れてちょうだい。
ああ、僕と一緒に試練に参加してくれるね。
Of course. Let's do this.
旅人、準備はいいかい？
Just about.
愛しい子たちよ。ドド大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかしら。
Dodo King's magic. Oh, what the? Oh, we shrunk. We have shrunken. Mom, honey, I shrunk the kids.
魔女界らしいやり方だ。
体が小さくなってる。ここってチェスボードの上だよね。
急にそんなちっちゃくなるなんて気をつけろよ。
どうかした？
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるなって。パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
心配はいらない。すぐにパイモンのところに戻れる。
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたいね。
まさかアリスさん直々に試練を与えてくれるなんてね。
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。となるとあなたの実力を試せる人は誰かしら。だから私が2人のために舞台を用意したの。さあこの子たちを倒せるかしら。目的を果たすに足る力があることを証明してみて。
Look at her. She's so evil looking.
茨の道を越え勝利をつかんでみなさい。
She's so evil looking. Look at her. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. So confused. What's going on? So confused. Oh damn, was not expecting that. I should have picked Ganyu if I knew this was gonna happen. Alright, let's go all out. Boom, baby. That was easy. Oh damn, that's ominous as fuck.
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
アリスさんじゃないみたい。
よくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここから
Wait,
はわ
who's
し
this?
が相手だ。万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
Whoa, what's happening? What's going on? Nice. Good save. But who's this? Oh, they're back. Alright. Is this... Damn. Damn, what an entrance. Alright. Wait, who's this? Is this, freaking, what's her name? Pedro. Oh, that is freaking. I keep forgetting the character's name. The old hag. I'm equally fighting both of your lives. I don't discriminate. Oh, I see. You revive each other, huh? Oh, your guys are dead now. Now I know this. You guys are dead equally. No, your guys are dead equally now. Nah. Nah. That was not hard. I had fun. We did it.
本当子供たちって成長が早いんだから私まだ嬉しくなってきちゃった。
そうかい？なら 今日のことを他の奴らに伝える役目は任せたよ。
もう行っちゃうの？
お前たちよくやったね。見事だったよ。わしの弟子も見習ってほしいものだ。
I knew it, Mona's
これで
teacher.
お開きとしよう。また会える日を楽しみにしておるよ。
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。
Barbie?
ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから次に何をするかも教え
I
てくれない
knew
の
it was Mona's freaking
でも
teacher.
私の予想だときっとお散歩に行ったんじゃないかしら。とっても健康的よね。バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。もちろん私もよ。おめでとう。さあこっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。あ、まずは元の大きさに戻してあげないとね。
Yes, you do. That was actually fun. I thought I picked the wrong comp for this, but it was pretty easy.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
ありがとう。
Feel pretty good to beat the trial.
一息ついたら一緒にドラゴンスパインに行こう。
ドゥリンを倒すんだな。
ああ、なるべく早く対処した方がいいからね。
All right. I have a little bit. I have enough time.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。
My God, Alice, you're adorable. All right. Anyways, we're done here. Let's go kill this dragon quickly.
開幕だ。
All right, let's heal up. Let's heal up.
逃げ道はありません。
All right, let's go. Oh, I should probably have eaten the.
随分久しぶりに来たけど、相変わらず寒いな。手が凍っちゃいそうだよ。
僕のフードの中に入るかい？
いいのか？温まれるかな？
いくらか和らぐはずだ。より温まりたいなら熱源を探すといい。
All right, since we're here, let's warm ourselves up, shall we? All right. I think I should have switched characters before we started.
着いた。すまないパイモン。用事を先に終わらせる。
本当に今も動いてるんだな。
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、
なんだい？
アルベドにとってマリュウ・ドゥリンは同族なのか？それとも竜、人間？もしくは動物とか魔物なのか？
錬金術の観点から言えば、僕もドゥリンも人造物だけど、生物学の観点から言えば僕たちの間には何の共通点もないし、決して同族じゃない。
アルベドは竜と人間なら人間の方が好きってことか？
好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。命には様々な形があり、それぞれ特別なところがあるんだ。僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。でも僕の錬金術が成功すれば、僕の同族が一人増えるだろう。チビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれないけど、あの子はマリュウ・ドゥリンに取って代わろうとしている。僕と話した後、あの子は 人間になりたいと思うようになった。
Yeah, he definitely
確か
does.
に興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その気持ちはわかる。
Do you see this as an act of
今
creation?
回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので、多くの人にとって重要だ。計画を遂行する最大の意義もそこにある。そしてチビドゥリンが望む姿になるのはその次に重要なことだ。この2つのこと以外、つまり僕の個人的な動機は大したことじゃない。
I wonder if Mini Durden will be a playable character.
強いて言えば、僕にとってありえない命を
I
育
would
むこ
love
と
him
は
if he'd be a
こ
playable
の世界
character.
自体を育むことでもあるんだ。より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的はさまざまな知識を吸収して理解すること。僕はずっとこの道を歩んできた。もちろん今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。何せこれはモンドに関わることで、僕はセピロス騎士団の一員だからね。この答えで満足できたかい？
Well enough. Thank you. And the heart stops.
完了だ。
金色の力が竜の心臓を拘束したぞ。
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。コアの部分だけを回収した。これでもう心臓が動くことはないだろう。今回ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
そういえば街にいる偽物のヘルターはどうなったんだ？それに他にも影響を受けた奴らがいたよな。
True. What's gonna happen
騎士
to
団が
them?
見張っているよ。新たなドゥリンを創造することは彼らの受けた影響を取り除くことと同義でもある。これで錬星人は完成する。一連の厄介な問題も解決できるだろう。
Wait, so that means this place is now dead? Alright. Wait, in front of Mondstadt? Not inside of Mondstadt? Alright. That's interesting.
今日はここまでにしよう。付き合ってくれてありがとう。
気にすんな。オイラたちもすごいもの。
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。
そういえば今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはオイラたちずーっとバタバタしてるし、街で人助けしてるのって一体。
お祭りの日になればわかるさ。
Let me get Mini Durin. Waiting to 2 days. Nah, we're not waiting. We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. I got time still. A bit of time, but we could do it. We got time still, but a little bit. Not a lot of time, but we can do it. Don't worry, your little butts, we got this.
ウィンドブルーム祭の本番がもうすぐ始まるぞ。早く見に行こうぜ。
Alright, let's do this. Hopefully this won't take long. I got time before I gotta go.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。 今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献をしてくれた人物となる。彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心をなだめることに長けている。自分なりの方法で皆をサポートしてくれた。では今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。銀融詩人のウェンティ殿だ。
おお、やった、ウェンティか。ウェンティだ。
Really? Venti?
本当に僕でいいの？
何を言う。ウェンティ殿こそ適任だ。
うん、分かった。じゃあ堂々と酒場に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
ああ、ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。なんならグラスを手に選ばれた気持ちを語ってくれてもいい。
それじゃあ僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせてもらうよ。さあ、最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Alright. Beautiful as always. Let me guess that Beto's gonna be doing something during this time. Yep, there he is. I knew he was gonna do something.
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。
Ooh, okay.
無害の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。18と世界、そして20のパスを通り。
They're so cute.
紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため、不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。賢者たちを我が偉業を刮目せよ。
You got it, Mini Durin. He was there to distract them all.
どう？よかったでしょ？
Okay, Mini Durin. He looks cool. Looks like kind of like Venti. Not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta go check Mini Durin now.
ああ、すべて終わったよ。
じゃあチビドリンはもう人間になったんだな。
うん。でも構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。
Incredible
しば
work,
らく
Beto.
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
今どんな気分だ？
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから悪くない気分だよ。
It would be cool if he's a playable character where he can fly because he has wings and he's able to transform into his Mini Durin self. And then when he does his ult, he turns into his giant form of his second form that died and blows out a giant fire
彼
wave.
女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見せてくれるだろう。
彼女？
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。世界の真相を探せというね。僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、 結果は予想通りだった。
Gaining
自
a
分
life.
の生活を見つけることが世界の真相につながるんだ。生活することは大半の人からすると全く難しいことじゃないだろう。でも僕のような存在からするとそれは多くを意味する。自分を知り世界を知る。自分を理解し他人を理解する。僕と世界の間には生活がある。本物の人間であるならそれがなければならない。だからホムンクルスが生活を見つけられた時、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、つまり真相を見つけたということになる。
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたりモンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
ただ生きるだけではなく、
yeah.
生活を理解した時に本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。でも今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して人間の家族とどのような関係を築いていくのか。多くの人からするとこの数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。だけど僕にとってそれは生きることの一部なんだ。これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きることはできないだろう。彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み人間という枷と共に生きていく。
変わった家庭だ
な。まあ
True.
そもそも
His family is
母が
weird.
特殊だからね。
We get it from our
この世
mother.
界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば農場に根を張る人もいる。僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。そして今や
You feel like you
僕も
gained
立
something
派な
from
庭
the
師になっ
experience.
た。ああ、師匠は顔を出さなかったけどアリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは彼女も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろう。どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。もしそうだとしたら僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。彼女だって生まれた時から狂気じみていたわけじゃないからね。
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ？それって
Yeah, what is
何なんだ？
Nubilis? That's the first time we're hearing
生の
it.
姿勢だよ。
The ruler of life.
この間
What?
アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。それにナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく彼女と融合しただけに過ぎない。僕が生の失勢について知っているのはこれくらいだ。
What,
今
they're
回
both
の
the
協力
same?
に感謝するよ。苦境の中でも僕と一緒にいてくれたこと、礼を言わせてほしい。
当たり前だろ。だって友達なんだから。
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth.
そう言ってもらえて少し気持ちが楽になったよ。後でジン団長に報告するときこの喜びも共有しておこう。
騎士団本部に行くのか？報告頑張れよ。
うん。それじゃまたね。
I wonder if Julian's gonna be a playable character because I honestly would love to be him.
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。あ、そうだ、ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
パイモンは何だと思う？風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。どうかな？
Cecilia? Quite fitting.
遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉はまるでこの季節の風のようだ。旅人、手を出して。君とアルベドが魔女界の試練に無事合格して魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。 アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、君にも報酬をあげないとね。
Ooh, we get a
これ
gift.
は魔女からの
Alright.
プレゼントだ。中には無二の秘密が隠されている。今覗いちゃダメだよ。その時が来るまで待つようにね。
Oh,
なんだか
okay.
不思議な感じだな。魔女らしいっちゃらしいけど。
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。
Alright, thanks,
ど
I
ういた
guess.
しまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。でも僕も人助けをしたわけだし、ご褒美をもらってもいいと思うな。
Right, a drink.
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。じゃあお酒をおごるっていうのはどうだ？
本当に？約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場に行こうぜ。
やったー。嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。やっぱりお祭りって素晴らしいね。賛美される愛は消え、渓谷に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、獅島の輝きへと歩んでいけるだろう。
And complete. Oh, I want to see Durlin's new form. Oh. That's it? Alright, everything's back to normal how it was. No, we're not going to be able to talk to anybody. They should really have, like, playable characters be able to walk around and all that. Let me in. Let me in. I want to see if the second floor is still open. Please. Please tell me it's not just for the game. Please tell me it's not just for the story. It's open now. Ah, Durlin's not here. Boo! They're keeping him hidden. Wait, what about the other rooms? Locked. Okay. Wait, there's a third floor? The third floor is empty. I see now. Now they have a third floor. Now the stones are empty. And there's a room above it, so that makes no sense. Lucky out, you lucked out, you lucked out. What a good day, honestly. It's a shame we couldn't talk to everyone else from this story mode thing. But it was great, I love it. And I wonder when Durlin will be introduced. Because I would love to see his body. How he looks like. We got his face and wings. He kind of looks like Venti, a little bit. Well, anyways. It seems like we are done for today because this is the right moment for me to get ready.
星とし、無事今日の依頼。
Whatever language it is, you know what she's saying. Alright. Alright, before we go, there's certain things we need to do. There you go. Back how it was. And there's something else here. Guide. Oh, thank you for that. Oh yeah, I haven't finished doing this. I'll probably do this next time. But right now, I should end it here. Alright, let's switch back. Alright. Before I go, there should be other things we could take care of. No other thing. Alright, Well, thank you guys for joining me. I'm glad you came and see me. Whoever came to see me afterwards, after this stream. A lot of things happened. Next time, we'll be continuing the Nadland quest thing, which I haven't done. I've been lazy doing so. We're gonna go do that. Oh, what is this over here? I unlocked that domain. That belongs to someone, obviously. I'll check that out later. I like fighting that thing, so we can fight it again. Well, anyways, hope you guys will enjoy the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!